Hi everyone. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Samantha. My name is RX_Hydro. How are all of you? This is the last day we are going to have Fall Baxter here, spilling his pumpkin spice latte through space. Because December begins winter, in my esteem, we do a 3-month system. So can I think 2 months back and tell you September, October, November. There we are. September, October, November is the fall display. I put it up late this year because I totally forgot that for a while. But after today, I'm going to Maine for Thanksgiving, and I'll be back in December when we will have wintertime Baxter to see. So enjoy him right now. There he goes again. Here he comes again. How are all of you? I am looking forward to getting back to Silksong. I've been thinking about the game all night. It was difficult to get the errands I needed to get done before I leave tomorrow because I just wanted to. I was like, maybe I could start stream an hour early, but I didn't wake up enough early enough for that. How are all of you? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Defiant? Good to see you, Molten. Hello, Quirrell. Hope you're having a lovely one. How's it going, Heather? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Midnight, Badadar? Hey, Kaylin. How are you doing, Exploderberry? Thank you for the lurk. Not caught up with the pod yet, so can you be even more late so I can catch up? Nope. I'm late because one of my monitors broke, and I don't want to be more late than that. I did fix it, though, which is why I'm still looking over here. Otherwise, you would have seen me looking up here every time I needed to talk to you. Heard Silksong is incredibly difficult. I haven't found it that way so far, but I really like platforming, and I think I'm pretty good at it. So, it's not even the bosses, actually. People are getting surprised at how the bosses go on my playthrough, because they've been going pretty well so far. But I think it's the platforming part of the bosses that surprised them as well. But it's the bosses and the areas where it's like, oh, there's a whole bunch of like pits here, bounce across these things. I can do those in a couple tries because I like doing them. Silksong is easy for a certain set of skills. I hope you enjoy it, whether it suits your skills or not. I'm really liking it so far. I'm having a great time with it. Like I said, very excited to be playing again. Or rather, Hollow Knight. I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. And if you're interested in Silksong, a lot of people said it feels like Team Cherry balanced Silksong as if they'd just been playing Hollow Knight day in, day out, because it starts, they feel, close to the end of difficulty in Hollow Knight. So, unless you're sick of the formula, if you enjoy Hollow Knight, maybe hop right on Silksong while you're in practice. That's what I hear. It's not been my experience, but everyone's going to have a different experience. Some people find Melania a joke, you know? 3-try her because they have, I don't know, heavy weapons. They stumble her or something. Everyone's going to have a different experience. Hydra's making this game look genuinely easy and it's upsetting. Yeah, few people have been upset. I've one-shot a couple things. 2 and 3 and 4 shots more often. Few 5s and 6s. Like, it's not incredible. But, yeah, people want to see me suffer more and it's not happening yet. They balanced Silksong around HK being the tutorial. Still have yet to defeat her. Don't talk about her. My mistake. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey all, how's Wednesday? My Wednesday's going well. How's yours, Heather? Good so far. I'm glad to hear that. Decent. Hope decent becomes amazing, but I'm glad it's at least decent. When is Team Cherry gonna come out with lace shoelaces? What's up, Isaac? How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Zetor, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Dopity as usual, Hydro. Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Is the constant first trying runbacks. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well today. I'm doing well. Still sick. Gonna lurk as long as I can stay awake. Well, get rest as soon as you need it. Don't stay awake just for me. There's always the VOD. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for being here. What's up, Edfo? Very glad the beginning of the game is hard too, where also not be as fun for longtime HK players. I haven't played Hollow Knight since, I think I played it like a year after it came out. I haven't played it since then. I really don't even remember the game. But it was funny how when I got, I'll just say aspects of the game. There's something specific, but I'm not going to bring it up in case anyone's avoiding spoilers. Sometimes we have people here for the start to say hello, play gamedle, the warm-up game with us. But let's not say anything specific about Silksong in case they're just doing that and then leaving before spoilers. There are aspects of Silksong that immediately, when I found them, I was like, oh, I remember this feel. This is exactly right. Filled with dread that this game won't age you. I think it's got a while yet, but don't hold your breath. I find it easy until something throws off my rhythm, getting hit or failing a jump or something like that. Oh, I'm the same. I'm terrible at recovery. I think I said a couple times explaining a death yesterday that like, oh, I kind of thought that I got that one with the strange down attack and I missed a whole bunch of things and I was like, oh shit. As soon as I was past the thing, all those random back and forths rather than anything that might have saved me was like, oh, my plan's out the window. I was just hitting buttons. I was the same way in band back in school. I played clarinet, and I needed basically to memorize the pieces because I could only read music decently, not great. So I could just remind myself by glancing at the page now and then, but mainly I just memorized the music. And if I missed a note, I would never recover. If I missed a note, I probably wouldn't come back in for the rest of the song. Just panic. So happy to see you're playing this. I'm really enjoying it too. Are you playing it at Foe? If you are, I hope you're enjoying. What's up, Jackalope? Hydro positively bouncing on it, and by it, let's just say, Pilgrim heads. Relatable clarinet moment. What's up, Chicken Llama? Is this the RX Hydro stream? Did I go the right way? You've made it! You've made it here, to the right place. Yeah, that'll be me. Dipping out after the game sections that want spoilers. Fair enough. Let's get to gamedle. Let's do our warm-up. At the start of most streams, I usually play this daily video game-centric guessing game, gamedle. They actually have a number of guessing games. We play 4 out of the 5 most days. If you ever want to play it, they have new puzzles every day. So we miss a lot of them days I'm not streaming. They also have a backlog if you've missed days playing with us. They're a lot of fun. You can find them at gamedle, like it's spelled up top, .wtf. Or just Google it if you can't remember it's .wtf. It's a weird URL. Anyway, this is cover art. This is cover art. We need to guess what cover art this is. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer immediately, if you recognize this instantaneously, just tell us you're smug instead of giving us the answer, so that we have a little chance for people to throw out some wilder guesses, give me a little longer to warm up here at the top of stream. But I will come back to you for the correct answer if we can't get it in the first like 4 or 5 guesses. So I do want to know if you're smug. Are you smug, or do you have a guess what this is? What's up, Dredge Elf? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what? I did it? Did you beat a boss? GG. You played it a lot? So much fun? Hell yeah. Monster Hunter Red Lightning. Is this Monster Hunter? Which one had Red Lightning? Rise. It is not a Monster Hunter game. What in the fuck is this? Okay, we have a 4-eyed, 2-nosed, saber-toothed tiger skull going on up here, wrapped in as a crown, and hanging from it, and then around its teeth and bone structure are bells or coins or something. Down here we have what looks like a knight with maybe kind of a funny face. I can't really tell, but there's something weird under that visor, it looks like. The red lighting and so on. This looks a little cartoony. This looks way less cartoony. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I was just saying that. I truly believed you meant Monster Hunter. Just because there are things with red lighting, it's a big thing in some fights in Monster Hunter. Been struggling on it for a few weeks. Feels like a Warhammer game. Looks like a demon from Doom that got mutated. Too cartoony for Warhammer. Yeah, the cartoony is really fucking throwing me. I've got no guesses. Feels Adventure Timesy. It does have some sort of mix of that, you know, like Adventure Time has the Lich. It feels a bit like that. I don't know what to say, so let's say Adventure Time. I don't think it's specifically that. I don't think you're guessing that either, but... never mind, I'm gonna say Skylander Spyro's Adventure because I'm tired of scrolling. Another demon doesn't help me. Shit, man. No idea what we're looking at here. None whatsoever. Is it Rune Knights? That's a game, right? Is it what's the tower defense game where you play one of the characters down on the field? It's like free to play. What's that game? Shit. It's not Spiral Knights. That's an older MMO game. What's it called? Thanks for the Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, everyone go follow Chaos. Excellent streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. That's twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out when you see he's live. You got time to watch. Enjoy yourself. It's not Hades, but it does feel like that art style. Can't remember the fucking name of that thing. Ball X Pit? Ball X Pit. Is exactly what it is. Nicely done. I never would have gotten that. I'm aware of Ball X Pit. Maybe if one of the reveals was part of the title, I would have gotten there. But otherwise, no, because I had no idea the art looked like this for it. It's Ball X Pit. Hell yes. Thank you, Nathaniel. You got it correct. From 2025. Artwork. This is the exact same kind of guessing game, only this is not the cover art. This is some other piece of art made for a video game. What are we looking at? We've got very little to go on here, and the zoom is now messed up. Awesome. This is a clock tower. This is a building edifice. There's a bunch of light figures down here. If I do 100, will the zoom work? Nope, the zoom is still fucked up. If I refresh, will the zoom work? There we go. Now can I zoom in? And the zoom still works. Lovely. Lovely. Blueprints. Is this blueprints? No. Oh, wait. What's that game about the guy and the ghost of his wife exercising ghosts? I think the ghosts in that game look like this. Ori and the Wisp? Is this Ori and the Will of the Wisps? No. What's that ghost game? It's not that old. I think it was last year or 2 years ago. What the fuck is it? I can't get the word Avowed out of my head, but that's the Pillars of Eternity game. It's not Avowed. It's you know, like Enshrouded or something. It's got one word that's a little bit silly and fancy, and I think past tense. And then it's got colon, some subtitle, but I can't remember it. What the fuck is that game? Unsent? De-deadified? Re-ectoplasmed? What the fuck? It's not Enshrouded, I don't think. I want to get to the game quicker, so I'm going to put it in as a guess anyway. Enshrouded? It's not Enshrouded, you're right. I wonder if that's the game I was thinking of. PS5, Xbox Series, it's apparently recent enough. I thought the game I was thinking of had a subtitle, but I could be wrong. What are we looking at here? We have like a church house or a schoolhouse or something sort of in style. Wait, yeah, Church of Redemption, it says. We've got blue ghostly figures around it. There's some sort of thing here. Maybe it's reaching out to them, like tying them together, but these don't look like they have anything reaching towards them, so I think that's incidental. What is this? I think it might be something. Google the title. Seeing more of the image is not helping. It's not helping me now. What's up, Fen? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Midnight Ghost Hunt. Is this Midnight Ghost Hunt a game that Mondo loved and bought for me? So excited to play. And then found out it was a dead game, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad for him. I was like, you didn't check if people were still playing? And he was like, no. It was dead when we tried it. I felt so bad for him. That ain't Phasmo for sure. Phasmophobia is the only ghost game I can think of. What this game is, it looks so surreal. I want to play. Could it be some puzzle game? Like, there were sort of ghostly images that didn't look like this in, Talos Principle, weren't there? Like your recordings of yourself or something for some of the puzzles? Could it be something like that in a genre I'm not thinking of? So far, for the information down here, they tell us this is an RPG, it's a puzzle game, it's an adventure game, it's available on Switch, Xbone, Xbox Series consoles, PS5, Windows. Not a lot of that really narrows it down. Soul Suspect or Thief? I love the idea of Soul Suspect. Murdered Soul Suspect. Oh, is not it. Thank you, I like that guess. 2 guesses remaining. Just 2. Oh, well, it's called Ghost Hunt. Of course they're dead. Try typing the church or that other name. Church of Redemption. There's no game in their list for this guessing game with church in its title. They suggest something close, Chuchel. But there's no game with church in its title. I've got nothing, so Luigi's Mansion 3. Got nothing either. Hey, Mendez, Hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday, friendo. I was way off on my guess, but doing well here. Hope you are too. I am, thank you. Glad you're doing well. I started typing Mendes just because I just read your name. What was I going to type? I was going to type Luigi's Mansion 3. All right, it's our last chance, Samantha. What are we looking at? I think we're fucked. I think this is how we fail. I think this is the death of hope. I think this is an awful auspice for how the remainder of our lives will go. I think this moment indicates a change in the trajectory of our personal stories. And no amount of denial will protect us from the... Anyone have any idea? Sinking city. You are absolutely right. You just saved everyone's fucking life, Heather. You just saved everyone's goddamn existence. Give yourself a pat on the back. The answer was the Sinking City. Something someone recently suggested I play on stream because they thought it was a little bit like some of the questioning and exploration in Seance. But I've never looked at it. I didn't know it looked like this. Sinking City from 2019 was the answer. Well, goddamn done. Nice. Edith Finch, I could have believed that. Nice guess. Roselna, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Character. Samantha, who are we looking at? Who's got that little patterned skirt kilt thing that we all know and love? It's that famous mascot character that became the face of an entire console generation. And their name is... What's her name from Space Channel 5? Oh, we do need a name, though. I don't know. I know who you mean, but I don't know her name. Ulala. Well, is that her name, or are you just ogling her fen? Is it worth doing this joke, or is that exactly the joke that the devs were making when they named her that? Is it Ulala? Well, they don't have Ulala on their list. Little bit of column A! Oh, that last sip was very little coffee remaining, so it cooled very rapidly while I was reading messages and stuff. I don't love cold coffee, at least not the way I make it. I wonder, is cold coffee... Cold brew coffee is the kind you let sit for a very long time, right? Different to iced coffee. Cold brew coffee, you just let it sit together with the coffee grounds, like overnight, right? It must be terrifically bitter, I would think. Probably a good bitter. I know people like it, but is it generally focused on the bitter flavors of coffee? Because it must extract a lot. On the other hand, it's an incredibly complex equation about whether extraction is how much of the coffee you take or how much the strength of the coffee in the water is. And because it is an immersion brew, there's a chance that it levels off long before that, but I don't think it would. Really, it's a fairly weak extraction? Oh shit. You just grind it incredibly coarsely, and then it's immersion so it levels off? Huh. Oh, maybe I should try a cold brew at some point. Anyway, the way I brewed this cup was delicious hot, and that last sip was pretty gross. Typically, cold brew's not as bitter because it's the heat that makes it more bitter. Huh, I haven't heard that. I thought it was about the amount... Well, there's too many factors. And I'm not an expert. Peach from a Mario branded sports game, by the way. Is this Peach? I need to get a guess out here. Is this Princess Peach? It is not, but thank you for the guess. We are looking for a human woman, a human female character, is what they tell me that this character shares in their qualities with Princess Peach. We do look like we're looking at perhaps a sporty character, but there's a lot of RPGs where someone might wear something like this too. I don't know. It's the lady from Ridge Racer? Regina Racer? Reiko something? Reiko? Reiko Nagase? You're absolutely right! God damn! I played Ridge Racer for about 10 minutes on PS1, so I wouldn't expect myself to know this character. But on the other hand, do racing games, other than mascot racing games like Mario Kart and Sonic and stuff like that, have famous characters? Where does she appear? At the start of each race, just on the menu, only on the cover? What? Nicely, you recognize the yellow background? That's fantastic. Nicely guessed, well done. She's a mascot? Clearly. Clearly. I'm sorry, Ridge Racer. I did not know your game in a very literal sense. So let's start with Ridge Racer here, and then I will explain how this works. Ridge Racer 6 from 2005. So this is Gamedle Guess. This is generally considered the hardest one, but we're always very good at it. What you do is you guess a game like the others, but this time the hints they give you when you're wrong are to give you the properties of the game you just guessed, color-coded based on whether they match, partially match, or don't match the game you're trying to get to. We have no green here. If we did, green would mean exactly and entirely correct. Everything in that category matches everything in the category of the game you're trying to get to. Red means entirely wrong. So Ridge Racer 6 was on Xbox 360 and a racing game. Those are both red. We're not looking for a game that was on Xbox 360. We're not looking for a game you could fairly call racing. Yellow is harder. Yellow means partially. Some of those might be right. Some of them might be wrong. There might be correct categories missing from those. Yellow is a bit hard to use, but it can be useful. Like if that just said first person without third and was yellow, we would know the game had to have first person and other views. But as it is, we don't have a lot from this. All right, we need a game that's not racing, newer than 2005. It's first or third or both and more. I don't know. What are we looking for? Think you beat the final boss first try? G. Well done. Ooh, this is the most fun one. Mario Party. Are we looking for Mario Party? 10. Newer than 2015, but third person only we've locked in, not a Nintendo game. All right, newer than 2015, third person only game. Elden Ring. Well, Heather said it too, so let's do it. Elden Ring. Okay, we are not looking for an RPG. We are not looking for fantasy or open world, older than 2022. And we finally have yellow here on the platforms, but it's no fucking use. It's not helpful at all. We have the other end of the year range, though, and we know we're not looking for RPG or fantasy. Sony's Spider-Man. Let me see. I think the new ones are called Marvel Spider-Man, right? And this probably refers to the old PS1 N64 game. It'll be Marvel's, yeah? We are looking for a single player only, third person only, Insomniac developed game. But it's not one of the Spider-Mans because it's the wrong franchise and saga. So, Last of Us Part 2? How do the Last of Us games flank the release of Spider-Man? What else could it be? It could be Ratchet and Clank, but does that have multiplayer? Does Last of Us 2 have multiplayer? We need a single player only game. Ratchet and Clank is single player only, yes? Oh, you're right, that's Naughty Dog. What am I talking about? Insomniac is Ratchet and Clank though, right? I was just thinking of, prestige Sony titles like an idiot. It's CLAN, right? I'm not doing anything correctly right now. Rift Apart, let's say. It is Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Released in 2021, it is available on Windows and PS5. It is a shooter platform adventure with action and science fiction themes. Single player only Insomniac engine, developed by Insomniac and published by Sony Computer Entertainment, third person only from the Ratchet and Clank saga. I've played this. I really, really liked it. It's a fantastic game. I didn't finish, but someday I might go back and do that because I really liked it. Good game. I think it's the one that hasn't been ported to PC. Wasn't on PS4, never mind. Yes, this one took a while, but was ported to PC a couple years ago or something. Love the RNC series. I did not know how big a deal they were until Up Your Arsenal. Is that the one that had 4-player like co-op in it? And then I went over to a friend's house and they were playing it, and I just sat down. They handed me a controller and we switched it to 4-player, me and the other people there, and I was having an amazing time, and I was like, this is great. And they were like, do you not know Ratchet and Clank? I feel silly for having missed it for so long. So, to this day, I've played that amount of Up Your Arsenal and Rift Apart. But they're great. Still need to try Rift. It's a good time. I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance. Same as Mars Express. The way you were talking, you haven't watched it yet, right? The way you're talking, it sounded like Tino already came after you for that, so I won't as well. But while watching it, I did think, there's a chance Fen might really like this, just based on what I know he likes about, cyberpunk and cyberpunk-related properties and stuff. It's not exactly the same, but there's a good chance. Not yet. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy. This cover looks very split fiction. Guess there was some inspiration. There was one other thing that's reminded me of I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking it's going to be a while before I get to play Death Stranding 2, but the ESRB, which here in the US is the ratings board that puts the E for everyone, T for teen, maturity ratings on video games, has published a rating for Death Stranding 2 specifically on PC. So there might be an announcement, maybe the Game Awards, maybe before then, maybe after then, hopefully soon, given the rating, that we're getting the port to PC of Death Stranding 2. I probably won't hop on it the day it comes out, especially if it's very soon, but after people have a little while to play on it, I would love to play that game finally, and I've been waiting for it to be on PC so more people have a chance to play themselves without spoilers before I do. Oh, hopefully it'll run well on Steam Deck. That's probably going to depend. How have the PlayStation exclusive ports to PC generally performed? I know a couple of them launched with performance issues, but I think they got patched. Has that been all of them or just a couple? Because it's obviously going to depend. They designed it for PlayStation originally, unless they were looking far ahead and designed it to be ported to PC with quality settings the whole time. Maybe they did. But I assume they designed for the PlayStation Power originally. I wonder if that compromises at all how easy it is to fit into your dev time, the ability to scale it down for, lower-end computers and Steam Decks and stuff. I hope it plays on Steam Deck. That would be amazing. That'd be great. Fairly well, but not perfectly is my feeling on it. What kind of performance would you accept? 720-30, or do you need 720-60? Are you willing to use AI upscaling? I'll be honest though, I've only ever tried AI upscaling 720 to 1440 and usually 1080 to 1440, and I've been generally fucking impressed. I really think that all of the fake frames annoy me, and ray tracing's a very mixed bag for the incredible performance hit. I actually really quite like what AI upscaling can do, though it does annoy me when a bird leaves these weird trails of wings, fine detail. But I feel like upscaling to handheld resolutions on the Steam Deck is risky. I could be entirely wrong. I could be entirely wrong since I haven't tested it. It's just to my ear that sounds dangerous. What would you accept as performance? I like upscaling. I don't like reclocking. Reclocking? Is reclocking like frame generation? I don't know the term. Okay, that's enough ranting out of me. Fantastic guesses, Samantha. 4 for 4 yet again, even when it looked at its darkest, right at the end of artwork. One of you saved us. You're amazing. Let me tell you the schedule for the week, and then we will get into Silksong. There's no more schedule for the week. Sorry to tell you this way. Rest in peace, stream. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the US. I'm going to be heading to Maine to spend it with my family, and I'm staying there through the weekend. So, usually I would stream on a Thursday. I would often stream on a Sunday, maybe a Saturday instead if I do a long stream or something. That's not happening this week. After today, the next stream will probably be next Tuesday, maybe next Wednesday, but I'm getting back on Monday, so I should be well rested on Tuesday. It's just I'm also trying to get friends over to watch movies and stuff, and if they're all free Tuesday, I'm gonna prioritize that. So, this is the last stream for this week. I will be available on Discord if you want to chit-chat, read the games news I'm sharing, see pictures I'm taking and sharing in the Club A-Pop channel of my mom and my sister's dogs and stuff like that, my mom's cat. But stream after today will be back next week. I will post a schedule next week, Monday or Tuesday. I do every week, Monday or Tuesday, and I keep it pretty well updated. So if you ever want to know when streams are coming up, see if I've made any changes for any reason, you can find the most up-to-date information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Last thing I want to say about the schedule, the Game Awards are Thursday, December 11th. They are happening at 7:30 p.m. my time, US Eastern. Whether or not you can watch live, we always have a lot of fun watching live. Whatever you think of the show, we always have a great time watching live, making jokes about it, getting excited about a few trailers and stuff. Whether or not you can watch live, we now have a form where you can make predictions of the winners. And if you are the most correct, you can be a video game oracle for a year. Last year, we only had one video game oracle. Flynn is our current video game oracle. Won by 2 points, I believe, not even one. I think 9 correct answers, if I remember right, out of like 13 possible. And the only other people got like 7. So this year I've chosen 14 categories. There's a Google form. You want to register your guesses soon, but think about them a little bit because I'm not collecting your email. You will not be able to get back to your form and change your answers later. But do it before the show because 24 hours before I'll shut it down and then we will score them and see who the winner is. If you're the video game oracle, you get to lord it over everyone the rest of the year. You get to brag. And if you're in Discord, not a requirement, but if you're in Discord, you get a special role with a special name color no one else has and stuff like that. All right, cool, great. That's everything I needed to say. You don't need as much resolution on a Steam Deck with the screen size. Right, I just meant 720, I feel like the difference between the details shown at all on 720 and 1080 is significant, but enough that the, algorithm can invent what detail it needs for the most part. The difference in detail shown at, say, 480, if that's what you're trying to scale to 720, compared with 720, if that's what you're scaling to 1080. I wonder, even on handheld, how that would look. But you're right, for sharpness, that's fine. I think that's fine. I could be totally wrong about the detail, too. It might work out just fine. Thank you for that, Exploderberry. Please, you can lurk. Don't worry about it, but I will pin that. Thank you for copy-pasting that. I request plant photos. I will try and get some plant photos. Remind me in Discord if I'm not doing it. I'll be happy to get some. Was there anything else I needed to say? I don't think so. I think I just needed to get into it. I could have sworn I had one thing left in mind. It'll come back to me partway into the game. Let's go to Silksong. Connect, controller, connect. I liked you better than the wired one. Your D-pad felt a little better. Come on, connect. Connect. Xbox Connect. Connect. Connect! Oh, I remember what it was. The odd. 48, correct? I got 48 back out. I'm pretty sure it was 48, but I opened the box and saw 48 and 43 and went, oh, they're similar shapes. Which one was it? 48? Can we have a Discord name for most predicted wrong? To be honest, I think it would be me. Both the last 2 years. We've done this like 4 or 5 years, but I think the last 2 I've been the worst. What's up, Juggernaut? You got a 12-hour shift, so can't stay and hang, but wanted to say hi and happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving too, and I hope your work shift flies by. I hope it's not too bad a day. Damn. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Quick question. Pomegranates. I'll explain that in a second if you don't know. Should I look at the extras menu or would that give anything away? Both of the last 2 streams, after shutting it down, I've quit out to the menu and I've noticed extras and gone, oh, but then I forgot before I could ask you again. Won't give anything away. What is this extras menu? Oh, it's the credits. That's nice. I really like when you have access to them directly if you ever want to check them rather than only at the end of the game or something. Cool. Cool. And achievements? Neat. All right, we are 15 hours, 22 minutes in and I'm in the Blasted Steppes. It's just bloopers. That's where all the bloopers go, is it? So every time I fall and die, that's intentional? You have to watch yesterday's VOD at the weekend. What was the last boss we beat? What was the last boss we beat? I did a lot of exploration yesterday, and I think we ran into relatively few bosses for the number of hours. It's hard to remember too, because gauntlet fights sort of stick in my mind like bosses do since you're in an arena and trapped there. We fought Morwing early on. Oh, Sister Splinter, you're right. She was like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through. She might have been the last one. She might have been the last one. I'll also open the map in case that helps anyone get an idea where I'm at and how it's going. While I explain, as I said I would a minute ago, please, no hints, tips, or tricks, not even telling me something on screen that I may not have noticed, not even reminding me of something I may have seen but seem to have forgotten. Sometimes you might ask a question because it's not clear I've forgotten and that these things happen. You know, don't tie yourself in fucking knots over it. But If I seem to have forgotten something, don't remind me. If I'm misinterpreting something, don't make it clear. Be careful how you phrase questions, because we're here to see me just suck and fail and die. It's not going great with this game, but we like to leave the opportunity for it. So, please, 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 no hints, tips, or tricks or guidance unless I say the backseating safe word, which is pomegranates. Because I may say questions aloud, just talking to myself, letting you in on my thinking. I don't actually want an answer, it's just rhetorical, unless I say that word. That then means the next question I ask, I actually do want an answer to. You can go ahead and tell me. Cool? Cool. You're the one in the red cloak? No tips! Indeed, there hasn't been enough falling here. I started Last Faith a couple days ago. Pretty good. You guys tried that one? Last Faith, I'm not familiar with that. What am I in right now? I'm in Reaper? Yeah. Alright, cool. And I've got threefold pins, warding bell. I've got 4 memory lockets. Do I want to unlock something else for this? I could unlock a second yellow, which would give me more. That might be kind of nice, though. I don't know what I'm saving for at the moment. Retain some rosaries upon defeat. Don't get knocked backwards. Oh yeah, we got these and I don't know what they are. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. I would love luck. Give me luck. Yellow, sorry. It's blue, but it goes in a yellow slot. I need to sit down too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Second try for Savage Beastfly. Jesus. I fit a lot of spear attacks in, so the damage made the fight relatively short. Short enough we got only one of the big normal enemy flies spawned, the ones that surround themselves with slashes, and I had to hit it only once before coincidentally the Savage Beastfly crushed it and killed it for me. That was a big part of it. That was a little bit luck. But otherwise I'm just amazing and the game's easy. But that made a big difference. And yeah, I mean, the other reason, yeah, I did a ton of fucking damage to it. That's the other reason that it wasn't around long enough to really fuck with me. I don't have a rosary string, do I? So I'd love to open fast travel here. Where am I relative to? Wait, I thought I was just gonna walk out to... Oh no, I climbed way above that already. Do I want to go directly...
Cool item.
Raul, thank you so much for the random panther. I gotta double check if the odd got back to me. Yes, 48. Thank you so much for confirmation. Thank you so much for the random panther redeem. Before we get moving, let's go ahead and see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers, plus a brand new panther costume to unlock. Spin, 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 and spin gives you, moving swiftly along, the Crystal Panther, the Grape Panther, Jesus, and the Crystal Panther. Well, I left a panther free for the new outfit. I've not opened it yet, I've not seen it. Just gonna shift this outfit over to this panther so that the Grape Panther is actually available for the new outfit, so we get to see it on this redeem. Whoops. All of you go over here. All of you go over here. None of you were one. Boy, the wheels have been cruel recently. And then Crystal Panther was one twice, so Grape Panther. Let's open this thing up. You need some magnetite dice, is what you need. You need to be rolling like I was yesterday. Where's the thing in here? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I love it. This one is a hood slash mask. I think I see what you mean. I think I can get that to work out just fine. There isn't really space under the chin, but you look like you've planned for that perfectly. Yeah, let's try it like that. I think that looks good. I think that looks great. But you're gonna have to wait a second to see it, because first you need to see one of your 2 Crystal Panther wins, and they are dressed like a moss scrub again. We've got a full body custom moss scrub for the Crystal Panther today. These costumes were all handmade by the Odd Prop. The numbers we were referring to are, to avoid spoilers for me, how they are packaged each separately, numbered in random order, so they can be told to me which one I can open after I've seen the thing in game. And aren't they a fucking delight? I love Moss Scrub Panther. I love it too. It's a beautiful green as well. I think it's a little bit light on camera, though it's still pretty there. And it's going to depend on your monitor. It's fucking gorgeous in real life. They all are. But you didn't just win the Crystal Panther. You won the Crystal Panther twice. And the Great Panther dressed in the brand new Drill Fly. What's its name? Drill Fly mask. This is what you meant by mask, right? I think I have it rotated a bit wrong, but you can see it's going under the things, under the panther's chin and back over its head. A conch fly. It's a conch fly. I was waiting for this one. This one's fantastic. They all are. But this one ranks highly for me personally, I think. On first blush. Driznit looks great. Conch fly. Not the drill asshole. Ah, those bastards. We've got a variety of reactions to this costume. But don't it make the Great Panther look gorgeous? Thank you so much, Raul, for the redeem and a chance right at the start of stream to see the new outfit. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the lovely Panthers. Wait, hang on a sec. Just because I like this one a lot, and oh, we've already seen Moss Grub. I'll have to get a picture of it later. I was just about to say, let me turn the camera back on so I can get a real clear shot with them big in frame, because I've been using different costumes thus far for the thumbnails once the stream is done. But I used the Moss Grub for the first one because it's so fucking nice. So it'd be nice for variety. We'll have a redeem later while I'll get a good shot of that with something else for variety. But they do look good together. Red and green going into the holiday season a little bit early, but going into the holiday season is perfect. Let me reset these and then get back to the game. Almost, almost. There we are. There we are. Drill asshole is the canonical name. Also their canonical behavior. Friends. What's up, Jackalope? Oh, sorry, you are already here. Well, hello again. All right, I was going to say a second ago, should I just head to the Citadel or should I explore this area? I think I want to explore this area. And to do this sort of sensibly... Oh, actually, I was about to say, I should go down to Shellwood and explore the bottom and then come back to the top. But I should explore where I am, and I should get myself the fast travel point before I consider leaving here. Because otherwise I have to work my way back up here. And in fact, I'd have to walk away. I wouldn't be able to fast travel away either. I should unlock the Bellway. And quickly remind myself how much that is. Is it 80? 60. Not bad. I need 7 more rosary beads right now. Let's go get those. Like I said in the title, day 3, let's go bounce on the heads of some pilgrims like some sort of heretical Mario brother. Where are those fuckers? Where are they? Because it's me, blasphemer. Was it a dead end? Wasn't there a door? Oh, that door's for the music club and I couldn't go up there. Let's go down. Let's go down. A heretic. Dude, I didn't know for a long time that ticks are arachnids. Luckily, they don't bother me like spiders, not even close. Not even like blown up pictures of them bother me like spiders. So to be fair, scorpions make me a little bit squeamish compared with bugs, but not like spiders. So it really just seems like spiders, not all arachnids. But I didn't even know ticks were arachnids until, well, a while ago now, like 8-10 years ago, but I feel like I would have heard that when I was younger, given my fear. Normal Mario is very religious, being Italian, right? They're probably ashamed of him. It's probably the heretical, blasphemous Mario brother. He's probably locked away upstairs somewhere in the attic, you know? No, Eduardo, you can't come out. The Pope is a fucking kid. We should die. Kill him. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, save Eduardo's soul. Boy, I really made him extreme, but that's Eduardo. That's why I had to keep him locked up. Clipping Hydra saying kill the Pope for later use. It's Eduardo. I was doing a character. You can't say anything on stream as a character anymore. It's me, your hornet. Spiders are just organic mechs for their brains since they use hydraulics to move. Don't most or all bugs use hydraulics, or is that arachnids primarily or only? Because that's why, like, beetles and stuff, if they die, not by being crushed, if they just die, their legs all fold up because hydraulics, right? Or is there a different reason? Ticks make me want to shower for 2 hours. Oh, I've got a fear of ticks, but that's because I grew up, you know, every time we went outside. Watch out for ticks, Lyme disease. Get checked in every nook and cranny when you come back in. Stuff like that. That gave me a fear of them, but not like, not a phobia sort of fear. Jumping spiders don't bother me very much, but longer-legged spiders, nope, nope, nope. The big things for me is I don't like the mandibles, I don't like the many legs, I don't like hairy spiders. They don't need those qualities. The right, you know, like not hairy spider can absolutely scare the hell out of me, sure. But it's specific things like that. And some of them are weird, like they're big, round, unfeeling eyes. So if they emote, if they express like in an animation or something, that often helps me. Shelob is not that scary because Shelob sort of emotes and expresses and doesn't quite move like a real spider. She moves like an animated character. So Shelob's okay with me for those reasons. It's weird little things like that. Yeah, the biological mech thing works for me because, as I said before, they're like a weapons platform. They trundle along or sometimes move very smooth. Both are scary. As these legs just carry along this awful central thing with like a bunch of eyes scanning for prey and two little mandibles rubbing together waiting for food. I hate them. Jumping spiders are just little teddy bear buggies. I see why people find them cute. I think they're wrong. At least for me, I don't agree. But I do see why people like jumping spiders. All right, so we can't go anywhere that way. So it's either go right or go down. I guess we go down and get a few rosary beads and then come back up. Imagine Silksong, but you play as Mario. The ogre spider's eyes disturb me. I don't know the ogre spider. It sounds like I don't want to. Imagine playing Mario as Hollow Knight or Hornet. Yes, Raul, that's actually the case for someone in this community. I have heard of that. Yeah, what is it? Lone Star ticks, so named because I believe they were first identified in Texas. I might be wrong about that. Are spreading through the US, and one of the common causes of that. It's still rare, but it's frighteningly common, that allergy to like meats. I like a moth, but everything should stay outside. Thoughts on moths? I think moths are gorgeous. What's up, Felody? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Samantha, go follow Felody. She's great. She's gaming again. Not yet streaming, but someday she'll be back to it, and you should follow her now so you don't forget. Because she's always entertaining. The Radiance. You love moths, you say? Inside is just a smaller outside. I also have big, round, unfeeling eyes. Are you afraid of me? Possibly. But it might need to be 8 of them. So am I just going down? I'm sort of half paying attention to the game. I thought I was going to run across like a pilgrim at some point here who would give me the rosaries I need. Then I'd be going back up and considering again where to go. So I've really been half paying attention after that hasn't happened. It's been harder to find a pilgrim than I thought. The faithful have learned to hide from me, Eduardo Mario. They cower in hiding with their pope. They know death comes for them. Oh shit, they're ready to face death. Oh god. Ah, shit. Forgot you can jump. You really like to jump, you dick. I don't have that thing equipped. Or no, I do. But you don't get the heal if you use that. Okay. I'm on Subway. I hope your trip's going fast. That's true. I'd have zero problem with any insects or otherwise if they just respected my boundaries and didn't come in my house without permission. Respected my boundaries reminds me that for 2 years, junior and senior year, I think it was. Well, no, sorry, actually, this was earlier. This was grade school. 7th and 8th grade. We did 2 different kinds of camping trips. One in tents, one in like cabins and stuff. In my school year. The year we were in camps out at Chewonki, that was it, Camp Chewonki. What was their chant? Sagada Haka Hakamak was Kasa Chow Nakwasa Char Chuma Quick Chewonki. It's weird how those things stay with you. Also, that was based on a lot of Native American words, and they were a very sort of like woke, happy place sort of vibe, but that was a long time ago. I hope that wasn't offensive. I truly don't know. Deepest apologies if it was. Anywho, the important part of the story was during that camping session, I remember taking the time, one of our random free times on a sunny day, to go down to the riverside and sit on a rock meditating. Because I was the weird, takes himself too seriously kid in that way. So I went down and meditated for a while, and I remember it getting very quiet and very still, and I thought the meditation was just working. All the world was dropping away. I couldn't hear the camp rustling behind me as other people were doing other things or anything. I thought I was doing well on meditation. And eventually I decided that was enough, and I opened my eyes slowly, and I looked down, and there was a spider crawling over my shoe. Not a really big bad one. Maine's pretty cold. They don't get that big. But still, I was like, motherfucking, it just brushed it away immediately and was shivering for a second. And then I looked behind me, and the reason it was so quiet was the entirety of my camp group was in a semicircle staring at me, wondering how long it would take me to notice. So I nearly developed a social anxiety on par with my arachnophobia, but I didn't. I'm all right. I remember this place. I went too far. Wait, I thought I was in... Ah, damn it. I'm doing terribly exploring this area and finding rosaries. Wait, did I get the rosaries I need? Oh, I did. Still, on the way back up, I should explore that place to the left. For convenience sake. Hopefully not lose these rosary beads, but I believe in myself. I can do it. Hey, guy. You make an excellent costume and an annoying enemy. Come here. Why'd you fire that one down? All right, you're taking far too long to come back up to me. You honed your missing things happening on screen abilities from a young age. Once again, barely saved by the bounce limit of that projectile. Am I close? Yeah, it's somewhere around here horizontally. And I did not see that in the darkness. Hey, guy. What is this place? I've stepped inside but not gone any further, I don't think. Can you hit those? I need you to fire another one so I can test shit. Ah. I can't turn around in time to get it. You can, and then it will hurt them. Oh, that's a lot nicer. Don't know why I didn't think to test that earlier. Ah, tried to hit it again and fucked up. I actually saw that one coming and thought I could dodge in time, and I was wrong. It's alright, it's an easy game. I just need to warm up, that's all. It's an easy game. Bastard. Well, we had the rosaries. I'll get him back. Because I'm going to run right by this guy to begin with. There we are. See? Are you still chasing me or am I safe? God damn it. I hit my head. That's alright. It's for shards anyway. I don't care. Can I make this jump over here? You look like a gauntlet. Let's save you. I hit dodge. I'm too slow? Your fucking drill moves faster than me? What are these angles? You're a strategic genius. Need to hit one more thing to heal. Wait, why is this platform here? I thought it was climbing to something. I don't want to go into that gauntlet. Let's go buy the fast travel, then come back and check this gauntlet out. Remember when the bitey floor did 2 hits of damage? Yes, yes. There are earlier spikes I thought I lost like 2 health to. I think I might have been wrong about that. Just because I did notice recently a lot of those die and reset sorts of falls were not taking 2 for me, but I thought earlier I was losing 2 to them. Some do 2, some do 1. That's stupid is harsh, but that was the first word I was gonna say. That should just be consistent. That's really weird. Like, that feels mechanical. I know they're different looks, but that just feels like a mechanic. You land on something you shouldn't, you lose health. It should be the same amount every time. Sometimes they get an extra bite in. Pretty sure it was all 2 damage before, but there were too many crash outs on this easy game. All right. Well, you know, some people aren't suited to it, which is fine. They should get to play too. Maybe they should have difficulty options. I'm always in favor of difficulty options. In this game, I think they honestly could make it... it would be a big ask for them to, like, change the jumping puzzles. It would be lovely if they could make a version which is slightly easier with a few more places or landing pads, but I wouldn't ask that of them. You could certainly make a big difference in difficulty just by, like, do you want to start with 5 or 8 health? 5 or 10 health? You'd even just offer that. All right, now let's go explore that. Unless the game randomizes the attacks that can auto-tone the difficulty for use, the better you are at the game makes the game harder for you. I know there are games that do that. There's only one I'm aware of, which is Resident Evil 4, but it has a funny way of doing it where it'll change the same encounter try after try. And I know that because it stopped giving me the chainsaw guy in the famous trapped in the house encounter early on, which made me feel a bit bad. It's a neat instinct, but I want control over it. All right, is this indeed a gauntlet? What a shock. Oh shit, it's a boss. I'm wrong. Great conch flies. Cool. You spit them? Oh, hi. I should use my spear. I've been waiting for some time I can hit 2 of them, and that's bad. Oh, too close. I hit A! Oh. I did not get hit by you somehow. I was watching the thing bounce, you bastard. Oh, here comes Seth. Didn't even notice these things. Hi. Why'd I jump? Risked my life doing that. Oh, shit. Dash! Oh, I'm fine. I got the heal and the parry. How much health do you have? Thank you. Jerk. Bosses in this have so much health. They really do. Look, I've proved right from the... Oh, I left one alive. Go cry about it. Tell your friends. Tell your friends Princess Eduardo's on the way and their religion is done. Those conch flies are religious as well, right? They look like pilgrims. Yeah, they got so much health, considering I proved immediately I could dodge basically everything they had. I think these two might have had separate health bars. I'm sure they did. It's kind of surprising they leave the other alive. I'm guessing it comes back later. But I thought we would have a phase 2 once only one of them was alive. And I was actually patting myself on the back a bit for... Well, actually, how could I have focused on one? I didn't know which one was appearing each time. For a bit, I was patting myself on the back that I felt like I was hitting them both only because it meant when I got to phase 2, hopefully the other would only have like a bit of its health left. And there was no phase 2. Wait for this wind to pass. I actually can't even see my next goal. Okay. I can see land over there. Let's wait. Good thing there are no more streams this week. Night all. Have a good one, Cornado. Take care. Thanks for staying in. Hope work's easy tomorrow. It doesn't look like I can reach anything going that way. Hello there. Is this the seamstress's summer home? Hi. Progressed. The pinstress. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
That's fine.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. The only people I've met so far have been the faithful. They're not of sound mind. Down with the church. I'm Eduardo. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. That reaction was because when she was woken from her meditation, she realized she had a spider on her. Given I'm awake now, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with pinstress. Sure, is this gonna be like another boss fight? Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. You learned the needle strike. Hold X, charge power in the needle, then releases a deadly attack. There were charge strikes in Hollow Knight. You could move while doing them. Can I move while charging? How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough.
I hope my training has granted some insight.
I can. Takes a second to come out, but nice. I wonder how different this is from crest to crest. It's the same on the ground and in the air, but I wonder if it changes crest to crest.
It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents.
Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me.
You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? The Pope, perhaps? Oh, you need not speak your mind to me, but I can see the blasphemy glint in your eyes.
That's actually accurate, like the Nail Masters. I love charge attacks. I love charge attacks, especially like these ones you can use while running around. But I will tell you, my memory of the charge attack in Hollow Knight was spending a long time getting used to charging attacks anytime I was doing nothing else. Just running around, bouncing off walls, I would be holding down the attack button. In bosses, finding the moments where I couldn't be attacking, because I had to be dodging or they weren't even on screen. Get ready, hold the charge, so my first hit when they come back is worth more. And I got quite good at it, but never so good it didn't take a little thought. And I think at the end of the game, I gave up using charge attacks entirely so I could focus on always dodging and survive longer. We'll see how it goes in this. Can I do anything different? If I hold down, do I do a down charge attack? No, it's always that, at least with this crest. Interesting. Interesting. All right, this is open further, but I think I need, like, ring swing or whatever to go further here. I'm just gonna jump and see if I can make it, especially with the wind's help, back to the start without doing all the platforming down below. Yes, I can. I forgot to use this attack for most of the game. I use it all the time. I should test how much damage it does. Like, is it worth double attack? Triple, quadruple? My spear, which costs silk, is worth triple. Did these guys give me... No, they didn't give me, rosary beads. But they did give me access to the Pinstress, which is pretty fucking nice. All right, now I think I will, so I've reached as far as I think I can currently in the direction of the Pinstress. I've reached as far as I think I can currently up by the fast travel and the bench above me. Obviously, the top right area I've not entered looks like it leads towards the Citadel, so just before going there, I think we'll go down and check out the bottom left area of Blasted Steps. See if I'm locked out of that or if there's anything fun to find there before I go on. So let's make our way to the bench below me, and it's probably just fastest for me to go down and around than up to fast travel, then across Shellwood. It looks like the Shellwood area is pretty safe to run across because there's a bench there too, but it's probably still faster if I just go down and around in there. The only thing confounding it a little bit is making sure I hit the bench so that I have a nearby save in case of trouble where I'm going eventually. I think this is the right spot. Oh, I can't go backwards through here. All right, this is where an item was. Where can I fall down? Hey, guy. No, thank you. I can fall down here. Safely, though? Safely, though. Bench here? Perfect. Perfect. Let's try a charge attack with a different crest real quick, even if I go back to this one before even leaving the bench. Let's see. Show me the Hunter Crest charge attack. It is different. This one's 2 slashes. Don't know if that means anything for damage. It also seems like it reaches notably further in front, but obviously not over my head. The Wanderer. This is the, this is Bench's skill set, isn't it? But he didn't have a multi-stab. It's pretty cool. I'm a good kid! And the last one? Yes. Oh, that's cool. I think I'd be bad at using it, but it's got interesting utility, and it definitely goes the furthest to the side. You have to come along with it, but it reaches the furthest overall as an attack. Cool. Cool. Comes out way faster, too. Oh, that's true. This has a pause, similar to its down attack that some of the others don't. Oh, shit, I've never seen that. It's a big area. It really is. Pretty cool. All right, where am I going now? Just down and to the left. I heard that, but registered too late what the fuck it was. I see why I stopped going this way. This is ominous. Hello? Am I gonna fight a sandworm from Doom out here or something? Dune. I think I said Doom. Dune. Am I just gonna wander to the edge of the map? These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. I know how these suitors work. I've been a princess a long time, and I will remain single, even if I must kill every prince that dares send their silken-possessed minions after me. Let's go kill some other royals. In this case, religious ones. Hornet ain't no coward. It's a big area, it is. And there's something above me, but I can't get there right now. I don't see how you would. Maybe you drop from above at some point? Okay. Well, all that remains in this zone that I can currently access is to head towards the Citadel. So, we shall head towards the Citadel. I can just go to the right here. I don't need to climb back up. That just drops onto Bone Bottom. That's fine. I just need a fast travel point. Chaos's popcorn emoji. Religious royals, aka clergy, true. Yes, Slay Queen! The heresy continues unabated. Pet doggo, you people are so mean. So mean. To this animal. Okay. Anything I need to know about what I can see so far on the map? No, I just gotta make sure not to drop down this first area, and then it's all new exploration from there, whichever direction I go. Bastard. No, you can't bounce off that, but only once. That means before I broke both of those, I probably could have reached that by going bounce, and then dashing to the right, but we'll take whatever way they actually intended me to go, I guess. fuck off with doing the two of these simultaneously. Oh, the wind. I wanted to draw the fly downward. Also, this is a smaller area than I like fighting you in for exactly that reason. I tried to jump immediately, guy. Immediately. Shit. I think that's 29 unlocked. Oh, I'm bad at fighting those knights. 29, 29. I found 29. It is set aside for the next redeem. Thank you, The Odd. Love how this area feels like a final area. Are you saying it's not? What is with these hints, tips, and tricks? No, I'm teasing. I didn't think the game was this short. Do be careful, but I'm teasing about that. Up A. Feels bad when you miss a charge shot, though. Feels real bad. Oh no, I hit the second one too. I might have, if I'd gone immediately, been able to make it, but wait, what's over here? Oh, that's what's over there. You can't bounce off lamps anyway, it seems. I'm really good at fighting them when they do that. That looks like the gate. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing's over here. There's no reason for this. Maybe you break this ceiling out and this becomes a shortcut later or something. Right now it's nothing. It's on cooldown right now. Panthers are 20 minutes away. Yeah, the way the Random Panther works is you have a personal cooldown of 12 hours. So if you've gotten to redeem it once, it's 12 hours before you can redeem it again. Essentially, each person can only redeem it once per stream. But there's also just an hour global cooldown. So after someone redeems it, you gotta wait an hour. Another fun fact, I don't generally tell people how long before it comes up again, because that's on you. You figure it out. Test it, track it if you want to. But moreover, I literally can't. There's a really weird thing where once it reaches 45 minutes on my thing here, showing me this happened 45 minutes ago, it switches to saying an hour ago. Which makes no goddamn sense, because it doesn't take more numerals to display 46 minutes ago, 58 minutes ago. Why is that when they switch to rounding to hours? But anyway, right now it says 41 minutes ago, so I can tell you. Hello, you poor, fooled, pathetic little pilgrims. Don't worry, if you don't attack me, you may yet live. I just want to, is there a bell missing? What's going on here? The gate! Oh, the gate! Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. And if you could be a bit hasty, there's a very, very scary bug out here talking a lot of shit about the church. You wouldn't believe what she wants to do to the Pope. Oh, please, mighty ones. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Oh, weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. I have passed several such bells, pilgrim. I know how to see them woken. Tell me what you know of their locations, and I shall seek those that still remain silent. All right, an issue presents itself immediately. I appear to have 4 out of 5 of these, or maybe it's just always 4 out of 5, but I'm gonna guess that's something I did. I do not know what they are. I don't remember. There's been a lot of bells. I've gone through whole areas built out of bells. You better be pretty specific with the locations. Sister, this is a mighty service you willingly perform. Oh, what a marvelous gift you would grant to your fellows. Eagerly I shall tell you of the shrines and their locations, as we have heard them spoken, and you shall be written in history as the person who unwittingly betrayed the church and led to its downfall. Tell me how to enter their inner sanctums. New objective. I didn't get anything verbally from him, but is it written down? There's one in Bellheart. Awaken the old bells throughout the lands. Okay. So I've done the Marrow, Farfields, Greymore, Shellwood. Are these the bells that have given me new skills? Those aren't bells. Are they bells? Oh, jeez. There's been a lot of bells. Not even sure if the first idea I had are bells. Oh. Only the holy bells of the great path shall open the way. We beg you, traveler, see the bells awoken that we may cross this final threshold.
Yeah, I'm not much for conversation. Good luck to you.
It is Dark Souls. You thought Ring the Bells of Awaken to Get In Orlando was a joke? Well, I thought it was a reference. Ghost Whispers, if it's redeemed in Twitch, you can check what time Streamlabs chatted the Panther redeem and see the exact time, Hydro. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can. But I don't have the chat log open all the time because, I mean, browsers take so much memory now anyways. But yes, I hadn't thought about that. You absolutely could. I didn't know they'd tell you where if you missed any before getting here. Interesting. Oh, so you just explored so thoroughly you had all the bells before arriving? Nicely done. Okay, well that's a bit of a bummer. Let's go to Bellheart then. Apparently, if you're going to visit the church, you need to be there with bells on. That doesn't make any sense because you don't wear them, but I'm slightly upset and just reaching for something. Bellheart, please. What's up, Smoozle? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. That was a big bottle of Beepus, that it was. Yes, please, no hints. Welcome to the next 7 hours of my playthrough, trying to figure out how I imagine you do the quest in Bellheart to unlock its bell, because this is one of my major quests. I've sort of been hoping we just incidentally run across the boss that frees everyone or something. In fact, I thought I would need to get into the Citadel, because I'm guessing that's where the silk comes from to free them. So now we're just going to feel our way around. Welcome to the rest of today, at least. You'll figure it out, it's an easy game. Well, my skills run towards bouncing on creatures' heads, okay? They're asking me to solve something now, to like figure something else out that I tried to explore this area already. Wait, have I never been up that little area? Can I go up that little area? No, this was the elevator, I can't. We're gonna be here a long time. This is a different set of skills I'm not sure I have. Oh, this place is filled with bells. It could be any one of these. I should have measured. I've got all sorts of sizes here, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I should have measured. What's up, Loosefell? Good to see you. What'd you miss? I one-shot the powerful conch flies, or whatever they were called, the savage conch flies. And I made it up to the gate and was told I'm missing one bell from Bellheart to enter the Citadel, so we're down here in Bellheart trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Be free. Be free. Be free. Be free. Ski free? Be free. Oh, hello. That's nothing. Seemingly. Did I rest on this bench? No, I'm missing health, so I must not have. Just in case I run into trouble here, I'm gonna rest on this bench. This reminded me of the barbarian who, instead of lifting the sword from the stone, just picks up the sword with stone and everything.
It's a better weapon this way. You know, real heft to it.
I don't see anything around here it looks like I missed before to interact with or whatever. What else makes up Bellheart? Okay. What makes up the area around Bellheart? Okay. Why am I locked out of that part of Shellwood? Have I just not walked over there, or is it a, I wish I'd marked it. I don't remember that area. Same with the top here of Greymore. Why have I not gone to any of those places? Those might get me in above to come back down into a new part of Bellheart. Let's try that. So I'm gonna go right to Greymore up there and see what's waiting up there. See if that's something I can explore. Either because I got new skills or I just always could and never remember to go back. Or if that's not helpful. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. Could you give me a quest so I know how many more I'm looking for? Please? Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Is this where I want to go up? Yeah, this works. This works. It looks like. Oh, hi. Ah, come on. I just want to get around you. Oh, shit, and there's no way up there? Fine. This works. I hate this tight little space. How do I deal with this tight little space? Oh, hello. That makes it a lot easier. Ah, you backstepped. Alright, so here is where I've not gone higher up. I think maybe last time I was here I didn't have wall kick. That's why I've not done this. Yeah, okay, so this is new. And this does bend back towards Bellheart, the one I'm currently in. You got so excited when you figured out how to do a certain wish that you almost knocked down the computer. I'm glad that was almost. Just almost. Love those fluffy little fleas. They're adorable. They are. Oh, they're very cute. Oh, those are just bells. I've just been so... No, there's something in the bells. Oh, I know you guys. Stop just sprinting everywhere, Hydro. It's your first time in here? Stop. Smell all the rusting bells and growing moss. I'll just rush through. Frayed rosary string. Otherwise a dead end here? Otherwise, a dead end here. That almost looks breakable. Yep. Hello? Inspect. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool? Absolutely. Pimpillo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material, explodes on impact with enemies, or when ignited by its fuse, you can carry 5 at a time. Well, I'd love to equip that and test that out. We found bombs? That we did. This is wonderful. Princesses have a long history of explosives. Smash Bros has taught us this. Zelda with her magical sort of little pink and it explodes. Peach and her ass. She'll throw at you and there's an explosion if it hits. Princesses are handy with explosives. Peaches is explosive, right? Do you have to charge it fully for that? I swear there's an explosion effect, not just a big knockback. Am I misremembering? Peach also literally pulls bombs out of the ground. Oh yeah, I remember she pulled turnips, but I forgot. There's like a small chance of getting a bomb, like a bomb, right? I'd forgotten that half. Maybe we edit the stream later so it looks like I didn't immediately just jump to her ass as the example. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. Real bad at fighting them. Yeah. Real bad at fighting them. Peach has an explosive ass, Hydro 2025. To be fair, that's just the first time you've heard me say that. I've said that many times before, I'm sure. Thought it, certainly. Her ass is bomb, to be fair. That's just a fart, but we respect her dignity by saying it's a bomb. You know, it's been a while since I thought about that time that Hydro taught us how to make a flamethrower. Is that all the way back during, I'm actually forgetting the name of the game. I can picture it, but I'm forgetting the name of the game. The one made by the Neo team that's not Neo. Wolong, thank you. Wolong, Fallen Dynasty. Dead Asto, kaboom time. Does that mean elevator? Yes, it does. Where does this shortcut to? That's usually what these elevators are for, right? Oh, back to halfway home. Hey, bud. How are you? Krieg? Krieg?
Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes.
No, I'm good, thank you. It's lovely to be here. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance.
Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different.
Squirrels with flamethrowers? Oh, I recall. Did that start as like a how many squirrels you can fight thing? Is that how we got on that originally? Oh, hey, New, you're already back here? What's up?
Come to rest, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. New is drooling from such excess of learnings.
From the learnings. All right, New still might not be eating them, but drooling seems out of place there. But it's from the learnings.
Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up.
Was I gonna change something? Oh, I want to test the bomb out. I kind of want to buy the second red unlock for this, but I'm not sure about this crest. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if I will feel like buying it. I've not been using these much. Let's not worry about them. Let's get out the Pimpolo and test it out. A quick throw. Okay, it arcs, lovely. Let's go get that back because I only have 5 of them. Cost 10 per, that's fine. And back up. Also, what else is up here? Because I don't think I've been this high up in this room. Samantha, do you say rooms, areas for this game and similar things? Some of them are going to have less outside, like a Metroid, Super Metroid game is going to have less outside areas, so maybe room makes more sense there, but I've carried it right through this. I think of all these 2D Metroidvanias as a series of rooms, regardless of size or indoor-outdoorness. Areas. Who makes that noise? Grindel? Oh, somebody new. Hello. Oh, you're one of the flea circus.
Oh, ha ha! What a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Krat.
Da, Fenestra.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. Rooms, areas are bigger. That metal carriage. It is yours, I assume?
Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you? I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when next we meet.
Is this how you ask people out? You know I'm a princess, right? And the princes that court me, I kill.
With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret, yada yada.
Okay. Krat. Cool. Streamlabs hates me or it's still on cooldown? I imagine it's still on cooldown. Streamlabs is a cold and unfeeling thing in my experience. Pleasant sound. These are like the things they have on top of New York City roofs, so you can't go from one to the other. I mean, they probably classify me as a sinner, what with all the killing so many pilgrims. So it's just like a name. I might go finish the rest of the previous area before going this way. I need to be working my way to Bellheart anyway for the eventual quest, though I'm happy to do other stuff on the way. Oh shit, shit. Wait, hang on, I'll be right with you. Okay. Wait, have I been up here? This looks familiar all of a sudden. Nope. On the 8th Harvest Send, no, I feel I have read this. At least one like it. 50 measures, 9 beats, dreg thread. Dreg thread sounds new. Maybe I read a similar message, but not this one. Spooled. 14 measures, dreg thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. These are orders from the Citadel to the workers of the area or something. On the 12th harvest, send, well, what do you do with 9, 10, and 11? 40 measures, dreg thread spooled, 2 beats, fine thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. Let's go ahead and do some Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Heather. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. A spin. A spin. On your behalf, I spin. For you, I spin. And the last one, spin. All Panthers! Good shit. Twice. Grape Panther, Gray Panther, and Crystal. Grape, Gray, Crystal. All right, I've got Grape. I've got Gray is a good one to get out here, because Gray's got a special costume on for today. Let's open 29 before we go. Let's open 29. Get that put on one of them. And I'll give you your winnings. Lovely. You can go on to the Piss Panther, who currently has a Hornet mask on. Right? Is that what I want to do? Yes, that is what I want to do. Pop that right on there. All right, so you had Grape, Gray, Crystal, and then all twice. Excellent. Put you over here and grab my phone. Da 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 da. There we are. There is your grape. Gray. And Crystal is under there. That's the Crystal one in the Moss Scrub outfit. We didn't get a great look at this one yesterday because I was having trouble with the tape, but I spent a little time making sure it stuck pretty nicely to the Gray Panther. This is one we unlocked yesterday and didn't really get to see. And I love its crinkly little wings. Sort of like crinkle cut fries. Made by taking and stitching a thread in a loop near the outer edge and pulling it just a little tight so it draws everything together a little bit. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Aren't they? Oh, but Cinder's Road sounds so pleasant and inviting. Loving the costumes, me too, they're incredible. Let's go ahead and get out the remainder of them that fill out one of your 2 All Panthers wins. Here is the Big Panther. I gotta make a little space because we're gonna bring out eventually the Polygon Panther as well. And here, wearing the outfit we just unlocked, like a crown, but a crown that reminds you of something really hateful, is the Piss Panther, wearing the little sandworm bug crown. And over here we have Chakra's mask atop the Big Panther today. The whole set. The whole set. What is the bell hat made out of? Felt, yeah. I asked this earlier because you did Chakra's hat the same, or not Chakra, Sherma, the same way or similarly, right? This is felt, but treated with, in some way, to make it stiffer, like infused with glue or something. I'm not sure. Mod Podge. And then there's, is that like twine or just thread? The thread, it's thin, right? Wrapped around the base there and a little around the top to give it more shape. It's quite detailed. I was admiring it as I was putting it on today. They're all very detailed, but I was admiring the specific construction of that one today. There's even more little bitey teeth inside than you can easily see on the side. There's so much detail in these. Let's start your second All Panthers by adding on the optional Polygon Panther, who today is wearing one of the bounce blossoms from earlier in the game that make the platforming just so darn easy and fun. All such a delight. Heather, I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for all Panthers, redeeming them so people can all enjoy some Panthers, and then being so lucky as to win 2 All Panthers in your spins, so we get to see a lot of lovely costumes. Chakra needs her rings. I think she's pretty recognizable. I like the Chakra mask quite a lot because these are wire coated in something. Are they, the odd, if I may ask the secret, are they like twist ties? But they seem so smooth, I was like, maybe they're made from new twist ties, or maybe you just press them real hard under an iron. I was trying to figure out what kind of wire they are, since it's not just bare wire, it seems. Anyway, they work fantastically. There is your winnings. Thank you so, so much, Heather. Chaos, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? How were you doing? Hope you had a good one, friendo. Samantha, like I said earlier, everyone go follow Chaos. Plays a lot of RPGs, action RPGs, but just a variety of games. And I've always enjoyed hanging out in his stream. I expect all of you will too. Go follow him now. That's twitch.tv/chaosorigin. How else will she Pashanka? Love the little drill man. That's so cool. Loving the costumes. Double piss. Just gather points, Corvid. We all get the Panthers. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know how the points work, on Twitch, just by being in the channel, you're getting points every 15 minutes. On YouTube, unfortunately, you do not get points if you lurk for a period of time. That's just the way YouTube works. It does not tell the bot the full user list, only the list of recent chatters for your privacy. But it means you can't get... and I don't know how long it is before you time out. You know, I don't know if like 15 minutes after your last message it stops giving you... I do not know. Don't let that pressure you. I'm happy to have you here lurking. Thank you, lurkers. But just so you're aware, that's how you build points, by being here, and on YouTube by being here and chatting occasionally. You can check your points exactly like that. Thank you, Mendez, with exclamation point points. So this just looks like it slopes down that way, but it looks like there's more up above me the other direction. Is there some way I can go to the left here that... Nope. That's all spiny. They really didn't want birds nesting on that roof. And this is the elevator I just unlocked. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Okay. That goes to the Sinner's Road. What's that one a little further down off the right side? It's not going to help me get to Bellheart, but as long as I'm here, let's try and knock out that exploration. Am I at the right level? I am. What's this? Hello, you're new, aren't you? You are an enemy? You could probably make a lot of money in Farloom if you opened up like if you offered swimming lessons. Because right now, it's instant death for some. Well, rip that guy. They'd probably love to go that way because they were a pilgrim and they sank, so they're not a witch. They'd love to know that they died with a clean reputation. I did them a favor proving that. I'm not sure anyone ever accused them, but I did them a favor. Shard bundle? Who needs it? Oh, not high enough. Yeah. I like this crest. The up attack isn't my favorite. Everything else about it's pretty fine. Oh, that's what you do. That and drown, but that's what you do. And they stick around a while. You suck. So you also have a decent amount of health. What the hell just happened? You? Did the enemy's attack hit me right on the metal dice in my pocket? It's the only thing I can think of. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Everyone knows what game that is? Gambling pays off sometimes. Wonder what the odds of that are. Ah, yeah, you. Oh, am I back here? Oh shit, wait, can I go back on? Ah, come on! Why'd I let myself fall? Ah shit, I have to go all the way over here. Fuck off! Bastard.
Right into the depths with you.
Good old Windwalker, absolutely right. Oh, dang, you got your first health up? We did. Which reminds me, remember my brother sent me a bunch of memes yesterday, Samantha? Well, the fucking, like, first one he sent me was... The first one he sent me, I don't know if I can show you this easily from my phone on stream. When you finally unlock a mask in Act 1, so bosses kill you in 3 hits instead of 3. Okay? It's very funny. You might be wondering why I don't seem like I'm laughing. One of you said that here. Alright? One of you said that here. I thought we were just having a conversation. You're quoting memes at me? You're quoting me. Don't we connect as people? I want to know your thoughts. You're quoting memes at me? I trusted you. I'm just hurt. This is fucked. I mean, here's a perfect one for today. It says, I don't have time for this Christian nonsense. Now I'm just showing memes to you, but my brother sent them to me, and you know, don't worry about it. You'll love this one. Do it for her with a whole lot of pictures of Belle Beast. It's too bad technology doesn't all connect, so I can't just like show you these pictures as a source on stream where it'd be easy to see that we have to do this, that's the only option. That's pretty fucked, right? Where's the one I wanted to show? I'm sure everyone's seen a lot of these, but just in case anyone hasn't or would like to be reminded. Ah, here's the last one. Hopefully this doesn't break TOS. You know what? It's so blurry it won't. But there's that guy's just bare ass hanging out there. Come on, free play. There he is. Just hanging out there while he floats. Okay, that's enough of that. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Technically, memes are our collective thoughts passed down like genes. Really surprised you beat Savage Beastfly in 2 tries. That fight wrecked me. Yeah, a lot of people talk like that, like it was very hard. I thought that was... Which fights do I think have been the hardest so far? I actually don't think Ant was, whatever that big ant warrior was, but to be honest, I think that took me the most tries thus far. But I credit that to me feeling a bit out of sorts, trying to figure out when to go under his jump, and also apparently a lot of people do that when you have dash. I did that without dash. If I had dash, it probably would have been easier. By the numbers, that I think is the one that's taken me the most attempts, so that has to be hardest. I think apart from him... Oh, what was the name of it? There's a boss that had like 4 or 5 attacks. Morwing. I think Morwing was one of the harder ones I've fought. Just for the variety of attacks and the weird shape of them, the way the blades curve and then bounce. That stuff catches me pretty often in these games. I did well against Morwing, but generally. And I think those 2 Savage Conch Flies. Those are probably the 2 that have felt hardest to me. I know that's not borne out in the attempts, but easy game. I would have thought that Savage Beastfly was sort of in the middle. Not easy, but a lot of people talked about Savage Beastfly being very hard. Okay, I just don't want to fall down. That's the idea, right? Where have I been and not been around here already? I already went up here. Sploosh you. And it's the next room I just want to be sure I don't fall down in, because then I'm going to end up right where I was before. That was the problem I had last time. Yeah, I want to keep height here. Ooh, I hit that really from the side, not from above, and so I did not get enough height over it. Sister Splinter is kind of the check of can you adjust the game's gameplay. Oh, I forgot about Sister Splinter. I would rate Sister Splinter pretty highly on difficulty too. You know, Beastfly for the random spawned enemies, with a little bit of luck, or at least going super fast, a mixture of what I did, they didn't seem so bad. But thinking back to my first try, Savage Beastfly probably is quite up there because of the randomly spawned enemies. That's something that always makes it a lot harder. When there's, like, just regular enemies added in, because they're following their own AI. You know? I assume they don't have some separate AI to make them more fair, like, oh, they won't attack the same time as the boss. You've got these different things to worry about, but they'll come one then the other. No, they're just doing their own things. That adds a random element of dealing with too much. Savage Beastfly probably is up there. I think I waited too long for Savage Beastfly. It only took me 2 goes. Well done. Once you have the pattern and a decent loadout, it's rather fun. Took me a bit to get used to her pattern, but I used a good loadout for it. You like the bird bugs? Beastfly was way harder than Sister or Morwing for me. It sort of seems like what I've been hearing. And I can see it. Oh, big birds. What do you do again? Oh yeah, you fight on the ground mostly. You're not great at it, but you try and fight on the ground mostly. God, I miss having the crest that draws them all to me. That's even better than getting more out of them. Just them coming to you. So I just broke this little wasp nest looking thing and I got rosary beads from it. And of course we're all bugs. So these, like the ones in the background, these are just little homes that pilgrims make for themselves when they run out of energy. You know, a bug makes himself a little nest and then they just expire there and rot away and their rosary beads are all that left. Well, that's convenient for me, gathering rosary beads, and they deserve it for believing. I get it now. Have you played the first Hollow Knight? I have. It was a while ago, so I don't have a lot of it, but if anyone ever wants to see some of my Hollow Knight clips, I have 2 videos, total of maybe 10 minutes, because I did shorter videos back then. On my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro highlights of clips from my first playthrough. Yeah, my playthrough of Hollow Knight was a little bit weird because I was a little bit negative about it to start, just because I didn't love how gray it all felt. But very quickly the art grew on me and the gameplay is fantastic. I quite loved it by the end. You can go up with that? I do not like fighting you. Come back down to the ground. I like fighting you on the ground. I don't love fighting you on the ground, but sometimes you get lucky. Oh, hey. Come on. There! That was fun. Love Hollow Knight. I do miss sprinting though. Bombs. Hey! Halfway to another spindle charge. Don't know what else is in this room. Should explore the right wall more, I think. For anywhere I can land and do something. Okay, and that just connects me with the bottom. And there's a bench there. I can go down and mark this off. Let's do that. There may be something I've missed up here, but I think I've done everything. The bench is to my left. Alright, what have I gone and seen? Virtually everything up there. Well, now I have to go climb the other side of the fucking place. I already went down there, right? Pretty obvious place to hide a secret. Oh yeah, that's actually to go down into a different zone, right? I remember that vaguely. What's up, Grid Bull? What did I miss today? Me one-shotting the conch flies. Then I made it to the gates of the Citadel, but found there's one of the 5 bells you need, which I didn't even know I was doing, that I've not gotten. It's in Bellheart, but I can't find my way to it, so we're right now exploring some areas around Bellheart in case they loop back to part of Bellheart I can get to that I've not been to before. I think that's most of it. I think that's most of what's been going on. Alright, where am I now? I need to go further left and climb. First, I can pause in here again. Ah, yes, I forgot the pinstress. We met the pinstress. I'd already forgotten I have a charge attack. Got that now. You beat Savage Beastfly second try? Yes, and Savage Conchflies first try. Do I want to go up or do I want to go over? I want to go up. Then over. Those are true statements. All right, so now we're going up, but to the left. What did I just do? Oh, I see. I see. How do I get up there, though? I've been above this before. Did I enter from higher up? No. Wait, how did I get up here? How did I get up higher? What's happening right now? Have I not been up that high? Have they just written it on my map? Because being in this room, you get all that marked off? How do I get up that high? Shit. I can't bounce off that, especially now that I can't hit it. It looks like maybe I can make it over to that, but I tried a couple times and failed. Wait. There we go. Just need my sprint. I don't think I can do more, though. There we are. Fuck off to hell. Not great. That was scaring me. I have to do this through whirling blades. I say whirling, they're not that fast. I have to go through. Cool. Whoa, that dash nearly got me. Alright, so this is the whole area I want to explore, but let's explore the nose of this unexploded nuclear bomb we're inside. Right? Given the shape, it must be that. Before going on. This is what the bugs worship. It's Planet of the Bugs. It's a reference Planet of the Apes. Like, I get it. I see what they're going for. Another Silk Eater. Lovely. There's an entire subreddit for hating on Savage Beast Flies, so I hear. Oh, I see. I forgot that brought me forward a little bit. I didn't account for that shit. I also didn't think for a second, oh, I could just land right beside it. I wasn't just trying to, like, be cool and keep bouncing. I totally didn't think. I think you should probably just land there. Can you not attack upwards? I don't think you can. Pick that silk up without spikes. Stop falling out of the way and onto spikes and shit. Just stay with me. Stay with me, rosary beads. It's just shortcut unlocking here. Or is this something far more serious? This is just shortcut unlocking, right? No, I've not been here. I'm hearing a flea? I'm hearing a flea. And the rest of this I've been through? Yeah, this is the second. The backup nuclear missile for when there's a crisis of faith. If they won't believe in nuclear missile, you know what they'll believe in? 2 nuclear missile. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh! I didn't reach all the way to that left corner. Does that matter? Have I missed somewhere else to go in here, or do you not get over there at any point? Hey, guy. That did end, right? Let me check one more time before leaving this area, because it would be more annoying if it is a dead end. At least until you go the other direction. To leave here without finding out I needed to do more. Looks pretty dead end to me. And then obviously you can connect here. But I was worried about the area to the left of me right now. Which looks like I can't get to. Let's not worry about it then. Moving on. Most annoyingly, this is not connected back to Bellheart like I hoped. Oh, hi there. Thank you. Ah, close. Oh, those chains are actually a roof. I can't go above them. Oh my god, snipe me. Bad art he hasn't learned, has he? But imagine what could have been. Even if I bounced up, I probably would have bounced into the next one. Where am I going? I can go to the Sinner's Road, though I doubt that connects to where I was trying to get to, but it's possible. Shellwood also has a location where I might be able to connect to it. Let's go see what Shellwood's top right corner is like. But we might go to Sinner's Road before the Citadel, even if that has the answer to the final bell or whatever. You know, I really want to know my craft of sinning before I head into the Citadel. I think I'm pretty good at it, but you can always stand to learn, right? I want to be the best sinner there's ever been. I want to find a different way down to where I'm going. Fuck that guy. Oh, shit. Up. Up. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever. There's nothing I can think of I really want to buy right now. I need fast travel. And where do I need fast travel to? I want to go to the Shellwood fast travel point. Perfect. We have not gotten the Bellheart Bell Roll. We're still exploring around Bellheart for a way back into Bellheart. At a corner I've not yet explored, because from within Bellheart, I can't see what to do or where to climb or whatever. Didn't realize you were so big into sinning, Hydro. Huge into sinning. Huge into it. It helped me allay all the accusations of inquisitorness if I myself was a sinner. So I'm big into it now. You know, ever since Hot Deli. Had to convince people I was simply role-playing by becoming a sinner. Still don't know what this is. Did I finish the wish in this area? No. This is the area with the polyp, right? Shellwood. Yes. There's one fucking polyp I'm missing. And at this point, I do not recall which rooms I found a polyp in and which I haven't, so it'd be a bit of a search wildly, but I'll keep my eyes out. Open? Out? I'll keep an eye out, is what you say. I will keep my eyes out? What am I, like an Addams Family character that removes their eyeballs? I'm pretty sure I looked through this room. Oh, I actually do want to climb up. Actually, either works. Very monsters. Very monsters. The stick bugs? Like Oblina? From real monsters? Very monsters. Add animal neglect to the list because I didn't pet doggo. Oh, holding out your eyeballs. That makes even a lot more sense. I forgot what I'd said. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Crumb, right? Icus, Oblina, and Crumb. Just seems like it's gonna go any minute. Yeah, this was it. I guess I saw this and forgot about it, or I never came over to this corner and didn't see it. Are we gonna have more of those bell enemies in here? Yep. How you doing? How's work? Oh, Tom Nook would scream. Big bell guy. The bells of Notre Dame. Bells are great and all, but I'd like a triangle every once in a while. Where there's a bell, there's a way. So I need to go above you, because I'm not going to get underneath you the way you're patterned. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Made it safely. And then I transitioned to being underneath you here. Let's give you one more cycle. You've got a friend. Okay. Well, okay. Jesus Christ. I left so much unexplored there. I have to go back and do a lot. God damn. Oh, I don't like these. Purple. Purple! There's the last polypart. Hey, polyps! Now where did I connect to? Back here. Lovely, lovely. Now who do you take the polyps to? Give the polyps to Grey Root of Shellwood. Oh, yes. They should be marked on the map, correct? Fuck. Fuck. Here? But this is a whole, like, bell digging area, isn't it? They're connected to a big bell digging area, aren't they? Or am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. I'm thinking of this area of bell? I don't know where I'm thinking of. Anyway. Well, I'll find them eventually. Right now, before I sort of forget some of the exploration I've done, let's try going back through more of this and exhausting more routes through it. I want to have reasonable confidence I've seen most or everything that's in here. Also, what's this connect to? I can do this jump backwards, right? Looks like a shortcut unlock there. But not from this side. Oh, hey, is that the bell? Who am I hearing? Do I want to do this? Yeah, sure.
Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Are you some sort of bishop? Parish priest?
Ah, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you.
Widow. Well, she's taking the loss of her husband hard, but I get it. I see. Oh, what's that attack? Shit, I knew that was coming, but I didn't think of how to place myself. Okay, this might take two. No! That was exceptionally greedy because I didn't not notice the bell. I just pushed that thought out of my head as soon as I realized it was a stun. Ugh. All right. Holy dice save. Oh, actually, was there... Wait, did you actually see a blue flash? I know I at least once saved myself because I started a heal without realizing the ground attack was coming. And I think I'll double tough this so I'm not being dumb. I have the warding bell, so I think that's what protected me. But am I wrong? Did I also get a dice save? Yeah, blue flash. Oh, my bad. I didn't even notice. All right, how do I get back there? Where was that? Okay, that was in Bell Heart to the right. Sure. I go up here, right? Don't give up? Thank you. But don't worry. I fought the final boss of Elden Ring's DLC for 5 days straight. I don't give up easily. I give up hope, sure, but I just keep playing. Oh, I have to go back through all this? Is this really my most efficient way there? My cocoon seems like it's down there. Can I just go directly down there? I don't remember entering that location from the side. Do you only unlock that after the fight? But why is it connected on my map? Please tell me I can do that instead of whatever I've been doing. Too low down. This must be right. Oh yeah, it's the thing I opened up. Of course this goes back there. You turn around, of course you do. That's supposed to be a down attack, but I suck at the controls. Let's go again. That felt very off. For me, not the fight. That just felt very off. God damn it, Hydro. How are you doing, Daxieth? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. It's cool how they have reactive positioning for the start of the fight. shit, I didn't realize you're gonna appear there. My bad. Defended your back with that attack? Jerk. Fuck off. Make me waste that. Oh shit, I didn't get enough height. Didn't get enough time. There was a blue flash, lucky me. I want that silk. I should stop trying to attack there. I can never hit her while she's running. Whoops. Space. Easy game. Damn it. Heal, heal, heal. Damn it. It's not a hard game, though. I'll get it. Oh, they waited just long enough to fool me. I've been watching for something like that, but they had just a long enough pause I was confident. Damn it. Got too confident? It's fine. Damn it. I thought the church couldn't get to me anymore. They had no power of me. My faith is dead. I can destroy them all. And then they pull these tricks. Why did I even go this way? Lucky. Get got? Yeah, I did. So what did I do? Not take the elevator? Is that what I did wrong that time? Wonder what item I would use against her. Haven't even thought to throw my bombs. For 5 of them, they must do extra damage, right? I should also use some charge attacks. We'll see if I remember to do any of that stuff. Mean game, mean elevator. The boss seems perfectly fair. That surprise was funny. But I had time to react. I just didn't. Not well. Starting with 2, that's rare, isn't it? Starting in like hard mode for me now or something? Thank you for moving right then. I needed you to, and you obliged. I don't know why I did that. I should have seen what attack it was first. Come on, widower. Leave his memory behind. You're your own woman. It was his faith. It was never yours. Leave the church. Well, that was dumb. Can I heal? Thank you. Okay, I didn't even see what happened in this phase. I don't remember. You can hit the bells? Why have I not been hitting the bells? I should hit the bells. I should also figure out where to look during this phase. I don't know what to be looking at here. I'm trying to learn to hit them, but actually maybe it's a really bad idea because it's hard to do. Yeah, hitting the bells might not be wise. It's very tempting though. I want to see if they damage if you can hit Widow with one of them. I expect they do, but it seems really hard. That phase is generally so much more difficult than the rest of the fight. Yeah, this is the biggest difference between a phase 1 and a phase 2 I think I've seen thus far. This phase 2 is rapid fire. Oh shit, why did I believe again I could take a second? You never give me a second. You never give me even a moment. Shouldn't have done the jump up attack, but I made my choices. Who puts spikes on bells, by the way? I want to talk about whatever sick fuck is making those ones. I did it again. It's exactly the same placement, too, as the last time I did a bounce up and then got hit. Probably nearing the end of phase 1 now. I haven't used any spears though. And I'm not counting hits, I'm just judging by time. It was close. I forgot you start with that. You know, like a jerk would. Like a jerk would. I couldn't reach the wall before you hit me. Samantha, we found a challenge. On the other hand, we have to take the game as an average, and only one challenge thus far, it's an easy game. I'll figure this out. This is my favorite kind of a phase 2 boss. It's always most interesting when they completely change and you have something totally new. But that's rare, and I think I actually like better the kind of bosses that are like, phase 1, learn all these moves. Phase 2, okay, I'm gonna start doing them bigger, faster, and in combinations. You know them all now, you should be able to do this. I like that. You want a small tip? Nope. It's all right, Hydro. Game's still easy. It's easy. It's an easy game. As far as boss music in Hollow Knight goes, this is good, but Nightmare King Grim still beats it in terms of epicness to IMO. Did you flash like that hit you? I don't think you did. I don't think you can deflect the bells at them for damage. I think I was wrong. Voicing this character must have been fun. Where'd that third one come from? I didn't even see that. I ran right into you. Wait, why would you go that way? Didn't realize I'd gotten under you that fast. Right, you start with that, and I never recall. Not even once have I remembered. And then you do that again. Let's heal. When do I attack during this fight? When's my moment, huh, Widow? Like, when do you expect me to attack? Widow? You're being fair, you're leaving spaces, right? But where do you think those spaces are, you hacker? Shit, hang on. Ah, not quite the right timing. Ignore that. Rough. I can see it, but not react while I'm watching the other bells. Just like that. The angled bells. I slightly love it, but it's those damn angled bells. That's the fun part, you don't get a turn. So close, lock in. This fight's really enjoyable. Wanted to hit the bell for fun. Stupid thing to test, but... Damn it. Every time I choose to do that before knowing what your attack is, it's that one. Early, lucky. Feels like I'm only missing one, but I should heal at some point soon just because it's easier to heal now than if I make it to phase 2. Even without taking another hit, it feels like wise maybe to heal somewhere in phase 1. You know what? If I make it to the end of phase 1, even if I haven't taken another damage, I'll try and remember to heal then before phase 2 starts. That's what I'll do. Never mind, take another hit. We'll heal when we can. When can I? When is the best time? Now's good. Okay. Angled bells. Also, you're going to start with a dash. First time I've remembered. Angled bells. Watch for angled bells on top of those. There we go. I'll get the underneath. I'll pull her fucking legs off. We got this. We fucking got this. Push harder. Why is she not dying? Oh. Easy game. Yeah, you locked in. It was a lot easier without talking about what a heretic I am and destroying the church. Yeah, it was easier. Without a doubt, one of the top 5 fights in the game. And oh, the music. Music in this game is top notch. Whatever boss you're fighting kind of lessens the pain of losing, but you know, not so much. Thanks for the GGs, Samantha. Amount of times I've died in a multi-phase boss fight because I get too into listening to the music. The music shift is insanely high. Bound the ancestral art, needleid. Hold Y, play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended, strike. Hey, we learned about music from that fight. You're right, that's the best music in the game. Damn. Takes silk to do. We learned a jam. Oh, I didn't like that. The cartoony spiders don't get to me generally in this game, but I didn't realize what those were, and I didn't like that. This is one of those dream sequences, right? Oh, you're not supposed to be on this side of this, are you? Hold needle in. This is a long dream. Is it a book of beginner songs? Now play Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's a member of the band. A long-lost member of the band. I recognize that big headpiece and everything. We used to have a harp player.
For her light eternal our song sustains.
Oh my god, the lore. I just took a step to the right and that exploded. I didn't do that, but I will rig it. Play This Is Christmas. We're making Christmas? Making Christmas. Making Christmas. So this is almost as hard as the lace fight for you then? Yeah, that one is probably the new, peak of the fights I've done. Yeah. Now to Orlando. We all had to talk about lore from the first game. For this game specifically, often I do that, but for this game specifically, I'm gonna say no, just because I'm sure they're interwoven to a degree, and specifically Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, maybe just because I was a smaller streamer, maybe because people were disgusted with how little I picked up, I got like fucking none of the lore. And we didn't have a discussion during the credits about the lore where anything was explained to me. And what little I thought I knew, right or wrong, has faded over the years. So, I'm sort of enjoying trying to pick up the world's lore generally between the games, as well as the lore of this game as I play. Don't think it's going great, but I'm enjoying piecing it together. We can definitely talk about it at the end of the game, which I'm sure is rapidly approaching, as I'm about to enter the Citadel, and I'll one-shot everything in there. Thank you for asking. I didn't use a single charge attack during that fight. Do I still want to use this crest? I don't know. It sort of doesn't really matter to me. Reaper obviously feels... Or not Reaper. What's the name of it? Beast obviously feels super different. The other ones don't really feel that different to me. Let's spend more time with Wanderer. Oh, was Wanderer one of the ones very limited on what you could do? No. But you can only have one tool ever. I can't have two tools, which is fine with me. I'll spend more time experimenting with this. I can unlock another blue and a third yellow. I mean, is there a third yellow I want? I could do magnetite dice or something. I think I'm fine with just what I have here, though. I think I'm fine with this. And your charge attack was the multi-stab? Yeah. It's fine, Hedra. Trying to pick up Hollow Knight or Silksong lore is like trying to pick up Dark Souls lore. I seem to remember it felt very weird and esoteric and piecey together, akin to a Dark Souls style game in Hollow Knight, but that might just been that I was more focused on the action or am bad at lore, or it might just be my memory is bad of what it was like. I remember feeling like it was hard to piece it together at all. This game seems to talk more directly to things like, I mean, I know there's the Citadel and things are possessed by Silk. These are all very basic, but these are the kind of things I don't remember having any knowledge of grand strokes like that in Hollow Knight. Hey, they're all freed. Bellheart, happy Bellheart. You're welcome. Give me all of the rosary beads you have. What is up, Pavo?
Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it shall remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Fadastama.
Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks.
Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good Velbug's task.
Husband?
That's exactly his voice. Samantha, in case I'm not paying attention, at the next Panther reveal, 30?
Please remind Hydro he unlocked number 30, the odd prop.
Got it. I have it.
Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the 100 Twitch bits, and the odd for letting us know. 30 is on the table. Thank you. I appreciate the support, Lucifel. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo?
It's difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while and listen before you begin your final climb.
I like him. Frey! Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction.
Oh, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread stuck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry.
Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare.
Well, yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat.
Use a cool item. Corvidus, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let me check the shop and then I'll be happy to get that for you.
I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us.
Memory locker for 330 and a rosary necklace for, okay. Wait, Widow didn't give me, that's as many rosaries as I had before, right? Widow is not a faithful? They were just manipulating the faithful? I mean, I get they were manipulating me. They didn't have any rosary beads? Dick. All right, Corvidus, let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Spin, 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 spoon. Gives you the Grape Panther, All Panthers, Grape Panther again, Gray Panther, and Piss Panther. Grape, Gray, Piss, Grape a second time, and then All. Let's open 30 and see who gets that. Whatever it may be. Indeed. This will go on. Who will this go on? Who will this go on? You know, I think it'll actually go on the Crystal Panther and replace the Moss Bug. We'll bring the Moss Bug back other days. It's just the others are all wearing new or relatively new stuff. I think we'll take the Moss Bug full transformation off so that some of the new ones can stay alongside this all new one. Crystal Panther, Crystal Panther. Pop that on there. Yeah, that'll stay lovely. Okay, great. One more time, round myself. You won All Panthers. Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Grape Panther, 2 Grape, Crystal, Piss, All. Got it. You go over here. Grape, Crystal, Piss, All. You go over here. You go over here for the moment. We're going to build up to the All. You go over here for the moment. There we are. Camera, come here. Thank you so much, Corvidus, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers. Here are your winnings, and I hope you enjoy them. First one of your 2 Grape wins. Come on, give us some lovely... Yeah, it's a dark panther, even in real life. There's some of that lovely rich purple. And the drill fly, conch fly, that's it, right? The conch fly mask it's got. Moving swiftly on, you also won, individually, the Gray Panther and the Piss Panther. Lovely ones. Love the little crinkle cut fry wings. That's all I can think of them as, crinkle cut fries. It's like exactly the same sort of look to them. They're perfect for that little fly. And not only that, you won All Panther, which brings back Chakra Big Panther and the all-new Widow Crystal Panther. Fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you so much, Corvidus. I hope you and everyone enjoy these gorgeous costumed panthers. The Widow hat's very Napoleon. Pashanka. I think it's a new costume every redeem, if I'm right. So as I progress and see things, meaning they'll no longer be spoilers, I am told the number I may open next. And then I put it on the desk and I open it next time we have a redeem panther. So if I don't make enough progress before the next redeem panther, we won't have anything new to open and show. But sometimes we might have 2 or 3 if I'm going really fast or something like that. Thank you one more time, Corvidus. Yeah, it all depends on progression. All these are awesome. It's true. The odd prop never misses, and these are especially impressive. And just the fucking scale and organization of them. So I see a new board here. Silver bells. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material will be of great use, and you might write a Christmas song. Sure, silver bells. I don't love going around the bell veins, but sure. Wayfarer, my missing courier, Frey of Bellheart. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find Tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. Wish promised. And hunt Crawbug Clearing, Krieg of Halfway Home.
Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task.
If you're fit for the task. Who else is taking these quests? I don't see anyone else at the job board. I don't see anyone else even fucking fighting. Or if they are, it's pilgrims who have lost their mind. You can just address all these to me. Why make me come back to town? Just send them directly to me. Pavo's head is that sculpture in the middle of the town square? That it is. And that sculpture resembles the person sitting at the harp we saw in the vision. And we've seen that shape of sculpture several times, I believe, large and small. Alright, so I want to... I can now go to the Citadel, but I just unlocked a bunch of wishes, and there's a couple things I can go do. What am I doing now? What do I want to do now? I have a wish to turn in. Maybe I should do that before I forget I'm carrying that. Maybe I should go find that. Greyroot and Shellwood. I'm supposed to search Shellwood for Tip. I think maybe that's what we do. So Shellwood's to my left. I have no recollection of where the fuck the goddamn Greyroot is. Yeah, I think we just have to search. And hope we'll find Tip along the way. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. I just realized, are you flying on Thanksgiving? Yep! Should be a great time. I should text my family the times. I still haven't sent them my flight info. Should do that during my break. Should do that now before I forget. Sorry, but I've been forgetting for days. Give me just a second to type a medium-length text to my family about when I'll be there. They already know, but giving them the info in an easily referenceable place would be wise. And I'm adding if there are no delays. I wonder if airports are still backed up. What what time is my flight back? Okay. Okay. Keep your inside flight info, yada yada yada. Done. Thanks for the unintentional reminder. It's been almost 3 hours, you could break. It's so hard to step away from this game. It's just so easy. Okay. So the extra time of doing that means I'm in danger of staying right there with you. That's fun. Oh, right, and I have a faster bounce. I remember this. I remember this now. Okay, so my first idea of where they are is one more room over, up and to the left in that little dead end. Is that where I originally met them? Didn't really remember you jumped that high. In one, easy game. I have the polyp hearts for your right.
The precious hearts, give them for the time of birth. For the right they must bleed. Polyp hearts, gathered, all that is needed is given.
Right of the polyp, wish granted. What are you gonna do with them?
The first right of the polyp, the first right, can begin.
Should I step back? Oh. Oh.
Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite.
Polyp pouch. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart applies venom to equipped tools. Oh, that's fascinating. I could have poison bombs.
The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches.
Lovely. What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. You don't think he ate them? Okay, what else am I doing? I'm looking for tips somewhere in here. Oh, geez, where would I go searching for tip? Is there any way to tell logically, or do I just have to run around until I find them? Come on. You're exactly in the wrong place for me to go over you. That helps. Track? Oh, is this for Tip? Lovely, lovely. Yeah, Tip's carrying a lot of stock for the store. I assume that's all a bunch of stacked goods. Are you going back the other way? Sorry, what? Really? Does Tip have no sense of direction? Has Tip not made it nothing to do with the danger of the area, but just they have no idea where to... If this goes to the right, okay. Son of a bitch, Tip. Refresh. God damn it, Tip. Already finding more merchants to hate? Is that what it's like watching me do hydro circles? Bastard.
Ah, these horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior.
Benny Frank.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety, and for the cargo you carry.
She sent you? Ah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm has barely been away. But still, it's lucky for me you came. Well, I must be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods.
I don't trust he's gonna make it. Alright, so we should go back and see if that's changed things at the store. I should also check the flea circus, because remember we sent that guy with a secret in his cart to the flea circus. A little creepy, but I would like to learn what that is. If I drop straight down, I can go ahead and get to a fast travel. Are you new? Oh yeah. Didn't I fight one enemy that looks like you? But just one? Or were you an NPC? Horned pilgrim.
Sister, sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Cadestre.
It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins.
Alas, for a pilgrim, that's the sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way.
Alright, the fleas are in... where? East of Bellheart, to the right of Bellheart. So to Bellheart I go. This is a Dark Souls game? 50-50, all of our flea buddies are dead now? No! I better hurry up. No, not a chance. There you are.
Yanara.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. I've already forgotten what your voice sounded like.
Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you, huh? The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
Buenera.
You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. I'll kill you.
Gradak! Of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. There's no cameras, I promise. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy. Step inside, step inside, step inside.
A cosmetic modification to a thing you've done many times? Sure, what's the cosmetic modification? Pomegranates, what's the cosmetic modification? Okay, so we're in this now. That healed me. Yep, that's what I thought. That's why we bathe with our cloak on. instead of calling Belbeast, play your needle in instead. I don't think he's showing back up. I think he's learned his lesson.
Oh, the pain! Oh, such fury over a mistake. The poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. I just tripped and climbed up the side, hooked my hands over, raised my eyes to the small slit that I made the other day, and, you know, just giggled a little bit. It was all a mistake. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing.
Magina Fora.
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die.
Of course, a Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest.
I'm swimming laps. Because we're all about those gains. We're a warrior. Also toughens your head up. Need a longer pool. Damn, you got some insane lap times. Aggressive spa enjoying. Why the bonking? Laps. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. No, I'm good. All right, let's go see if there's new stuff at the shop in Belhart. What I love about this guy is the anime pervert eyes they gave him.
Tamiyan.
Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely.
Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available.
880? Multi-binder? Is that just like a multiple subject for like school? What? I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. Oh, is this not a crest? Is this in one of the upgrades? So that will get me from 1 to 2 baselines. Oh no, natural ability to heal. So this increases what my binding heals do? Spool fragment, 270, and that will finish another spool. Memory locket, cool. Shard bundle and rosary necklace, don't really care. Yeah, let's finish off a spool fragment while we're here. I'd love to get this at some point and see. It's blue, so it is a charm, and it makes your heals better. That sounds useful, but 880's way away. Let's buy this. Cool. Cool. All right, where am I at now on requests and exploration and so on? Where are the wishes at?
Happy Hump Day, Samantha.
B-Man, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Happy Hump Day. Hope yours is going well. Thank you for the support. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Silver Bells, above and below Belhart. Defeat the many creatures of Farloom. Speak to Krieg of Halfway Home in Greymore to defeat the Crawbugs for his plan. So there is some parts of Belhart I was going to explore more, weren't there? Where was I going? Was it not Belhart? Was it the other one? I wanted to go explore some more dead ends in that little area full of bells. I mean, I don't really want to, but I should. Was that in Greymore? That was in Shellwood, wasn't it? Where the fuck was that? How was that? It was above here, actually. It was here. I connected to it from Shellwood, but it was above here. So can I go directly back there and maybe find some silver bells along the way? Hey, what's up, Tip?
Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy, even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about they are. Even those pilgrims. All now going angry. A bit like old Grub.
Nesvia.
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. I've been adding an R. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Oh, what's up here? Okay. It doesn't seem like a good time. I'll come back. Maybe never. Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home?
Benny Frank.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. No, I've seen enough anime to know where this leads. Say hello, I'm sure they're friendly. We'll go back. I just gotta prepare myself for that giant earthworm, it looked like. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
Da, Fenistra.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Welly, yes. I've a busy backlog of pins to tend. What the fuck are you talking about? I've not seen a single other warrior. You just came out of being possessed by Thread. You think you know better? All the people you're holding pins for, if you're not lying, are dead. Work on mine. I'm sorry, I just get angry because I'm a princess. Treat me right. Saved your life. Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. Oh, that's exactly what he said he was going to do. I'm a princess. I'm allowed to get mad at commoners. What say I take a look? Sharpen needle? Absolutely. What's it cost me? Oh, it's just that and one wipe? And then cleaning it up a bit? Could I have just held it out to one of the many enemies that roll at me? Needle sharpened. Bon va. It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Paspin?
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Lovely.
Fadastama.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? Oh, most likely yes, at a later point in the game. You see, there's a series of progression. We don't want it to be too easy now. It's already rather an easy game. So you'll have to meet, I don't know, probably my brother, my master. He'll be related to me somehow and have a greater degree of skill. I would say it would take about as long to find him as it took to find me. Hard to say. Metroidvania, people just explore in different... Am I talking too much? Actual gratitude for saving his life. That's the only cost. First one's always free. Get them hooked on sharper and sharper blades. You seek further sharpening. I give this to you for free out of the gratitude of my heart, and you insult me by turning it around and asking for even better. Further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence. But maybe, but no.
Hironare.
You hesitate. Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves.
Pasfine?
Hey, Marcelino. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there, in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Miofene?
I will find this oil, Pinmaster. Keep your skills sharp. All right, let's go back to the earthworm. I think I'm ready now. Speak. Would that end? I thought I might have to hit it to turn it around. Speak. Relic Seeker Scrounge.
What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Yanara.
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town.
Pah! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have any of my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it.
I have 2 already.
Oh, but what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
You have relics. I have 3. I forgot I doubled up on those scrolls.
Yes! Oh, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
Oh, there's words on them now, and they're different. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scrawl. I'm pretty sure I couldn't read this when they were just in my possession. They must have needed translation or something. That or I don't give a shit to learn to read myself, because I'm goddamn royalty and someone else will read to me. Servants! My dear companions all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fall into exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Ter, I die here in the damp dark that join those poor sods. Oh, better, maybe. Better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods, trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. I wonder if these relate to where I found them, and I wonder if they're from different people or many people. But the same person. Last words of a lost pilgrim. And choral commandment, decree of the citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. Me? Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm, calling together all of bug parliament. Claim the weaver in half part. Okay, I don't understand the in half part. Last of their line, sensed strong with silk. That's me, baby. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. It might be whoever they... So between that and the person at the harp, I'm also thinking maybe they have someone strong with silk power under their control who's not necessarily evil. What matters more is that I find out whether they're religious or not, because if they are, then still have to die, but... Also, if they're trying to marry me, if they're a prince or something, they have to die, but there's a few ways out of this. If they're not those things and just being controlled by the Citadel, we'll see. This might be about them capturing and using that person, but it might be about me.
More then! Bring me more relics of the past, record seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe, nice and safe, nice and safe.
Cadestre.
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. I might get them and just decide it's not worth it. You're kind of weird. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Oh, the lore! Yeah, these make even more sense when you know where you found them. Love that reaction, the negotiation. How's your day going? It's going well, thanks. How's yours? Alright, is that all for houses in here? I think there were no more higher up, right? Okay, and the elevator I opened is to the right. Oh wait, no, hey! Hashanka, child-wielding needle! This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Gina Fora.
I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in its purpose. Actually, you wouldn't think of them as tall. It's all right. They're taller than me. You're very tall, though. Do you find that hard to get men? You have no interest, do you? By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver! Those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires.
Tamiayan.
This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not witnessed before. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills? To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. Hunt marker. Where'd I get 363? Fucking, wow. I'm saving up for the 880, but also, yeah, fine, let's buy this for the hell of it. 60's not too much to make up again. Thank you, Chakra. Thank you, Chakra. All right, silver bells, silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in Bellheart. Silver bells. How hard are they to find? Is there tracking for them? Do they glow when you're near them? And I need, what, 8 of them? Hopefully they're not too hard to find. Otherwise I won't want to do this. They said above and below Bellheart, right? All over, basically. Hey, bud. Looks like there's an area further down there. Can drop down from there, but not go back up. Hi. So sorry. To me! Should have done a down attack, but I didn't think I really had space. I gave up and just committed to being hit there. These little guys reminded me of dust sprites in a way at first. Oh, I can 100% see that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Silver bell? Okay, so they glow like that. Got it, got it. It's funny, watching your stream helps me skip some need to go back areas to see if I missed anything. I'm glad it's of help. Sound like you're making crazy progress with all the boss beating. Plus those aspects. Two. You know, I've not killed one of you, and I sort of have the project I'm working on. You have to die. I'm sorry. Good luck in hell. Three. And an exit. Try dashing when you climb? Absolutely not. Never. Where am I now? I left Bellheart. Let's go back. Are the fleas the jars this game? I would say they're the only analog I've seen, yes. The little grubs in jars. Yeah, the fleas feel like that. Hey, bud. Sorry, I missed you earlier. I think that's 4 since the last time I finished a quest, and they never gave me another one, but the first quest was 5. Will the next one be 5? Also, did this not fall before, or did it regenerate? It doesn't seem to regenerate. I have no idea what happened to that thing. That's back where I was. This is where I transitioned to Shellwood or whatever it was. I think it's Shellwood. Is that every area down here then? Is this less winding and confusing than I thought? 3 bells here. I have to go explore elsewhere for more. Ow. Oh, wait. What? Wait, did I not stop here? This should go back to the other area as well. Yeah. And that drops down to fighting the boss? Or is there another room where there might be bells before then? Not sure. Okay, I already did this one as well. It's not just spawning bells, right? Because it's just spawning bells? Oh. That's weird. Interesting. That is not how I expected this quest to work. Why am I disconnected from Twitch Samantha? Oh, there we are. It's back. I don't think I'm gonna say messages. Sorry, I was disconnected from Twitch Samantha for a moment there. This is fun. Strimmer learned. Am I at 7 yet? I am. One to go. One to go, and I'll not have had to search. I probably shouldn't go up here in case. The big one's coming back down right now. In case. Okay, I'll wait until the next round. I think I need to be above you anyway, right? Climb. Nothing. Come on, where is one? Come on. Done. Who am I turning this into again? Bellheart. Right to the wish wall. And then we can go talk to Krieg and see what's up there. I don't even need that now. Thanks for thinking of me. Oh, there's another one under me, isn't there? Yep. Oh, but I do need to be above you. So I could have continued dropping. Not after I paused, though. Easy game. We're ready for Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry that the jump off the wall bothers you, Jared. I do like going without, that's not like a big hint or anything, as you identified, but I do like going without, the even little, like, cosmetic changes and stuff, generally. Because it's... Yeah, even the cosmetic ones, I was rethinking that for a sec, but it's funny to learn about, you know, just a combination of buttons I didn't press for 30 hours at the end of games. I'm sorry I don't like the kick off the walls. I love wall kicks ever since Mario 64. It's like my favorite thing. His turn jump and wall kick just got deep in my brain. All right, to the turn in. Silver bell deposited, and my reward. Are there any? Some of these don't list rewards, but they all give something, don't they? A rosary necklace. Delightful. And that's worth 120, 30, 150, nowhere near 880 if I cracked those. And we go to Krieg now, who is in Greymore, right? But is that his nearest fast travel? It is. To Greymore. 1,000 apologies, no worries. Need to hang those bells up on some silk for decorations. All right, let's climb up and back to the right. I think I've done this a couple times and I sort of remember my way back to Krieg. Is this the first quest where I've been told, oh, I've got a plan, you need to come talk to me to start the next phase of it, rather than told what I need to do right from the wish board? I wonder if there's some kind of like wave defense sort of thing it's gonna activate here. Well, hello, you have a new visitor. Let me set my respawn here. Who are you? Exhausted pilgrim. Oh, I met you before. Or at least another exhausted pilgrim. Oi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? If you get a secret you could share, I kick ass. Oh, that sounds hard. All right.
Buenera.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. Hey, Krieg.
Benny Frank.
Elpies is such a good doggo. We back to Silk Sacks. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Bell Town's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking?
Ah, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Hasbin?
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task.
If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. So if you could help me blow some insulation into the rafters, I think it would be less attractive for them. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest.
What's a craw bug look like? Oh, there's a lot here. A to go next. Penitent, craw fly, craw fly, craw fly. Craw. Tall craw. Squat craw. Roach catcher. We've left craw. I've never killed a crawfly. What's up, little Hanny? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Great stream, by the way. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I did want to stop and read, like, how much detail do you get on things like, did I already read the sister? Show me the great savage conchfly thing. How much detail do you get on bosses? Great conchfly it is. Defeat one more to complete the hunter's notes. How am I going to do that? I wonder if the other one will ever come back. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. What about Widow? Is Widow on here somewhere? Crazed fanatic, able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. That's enough lore. Jesus. I can get up top from the right side easily, right? You said crawflies have been picking at the roof. Surely crawflies will be found up here. It's a crawfly. I've beaten those. That's not a crawfly. Is it? This is just a craw. Ah, my up attack sucks. What the hell was that? What's that? Oh, that's the rag pelt. Those are crawflies. What? Hang on. Sorry, I don't mean to slow everything down, but didn't they just call them craws? All right. Can't make that. Oh, right, over here. Are there any more around here? Do I leave and have them respawn? Do I go someplace that also has more of them? I see a rat. I see another fly. Oh, no thanks, little handy. Ah, bastards. Come at me, I dare you. Yes! I committed to getting hit by one. That felt good. That felt so good. 2. How many of these pelts do I need? Oh, Jesus. Seriously? Is there someplace with like 7 of them? Really? What? Where's this go again? You're the wrong thing. You look like a rat. Are there none up here? Also, I didn't mean to fall off. I was going to check more. But there should be a couple more down here. Let's get 2 more. Nice miss. Six. Time to find a murder of Craws. Sorry, it's just every time I'm in a cage, I feel like I'm gonna be trapped forever. You know, because of the cage at the start. Thanks, elevator. I had an improv class once where we were doing an exercise where we were doing a scene that was supposed to be like a pretty normal conversation of some kind. I forget what specifically, but you know, like a bunch of friends trying to decide what to do for the weekend. A real basic suggestion. But what made it an exercise was we were given weird conditions we were supposed to pretend we were doing it under. And one of them, our teacher was like, all right, this time you do the scene, but you're trapped in an elevator, okay? The elevator is broken and you're stuck in the elevator. And so we did the scene and we all just sat down and acted really bored while doing it. And we did that for a few minutes before he stopped us and went, you guys are trapped in the elevator, right? Are you like waiting for it to break? Just pretend it's broken from the start. And we went, right. But we were. He was like, you're not panicking. And all of us were like, I wouldn't panic if an elevator broke down. I'd be annoyed. I would assume it would take some time to fix, but I'll just be there for a little bit, you know? And he was like, oh, I'd freak the fuck out. He was so confused. I don't even think it's that rare. It's just coincidentally, he finds elevators scary and was in a room with 6 other people, none of whom found elevators scary.
Snitties!
Someone had clearly never been in a stuck elevator.
Scott, thank you so much for the resubmanthership over on YouTube. And the 14 months, which is a huge amount of time and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I've never been stuck in an elevator for long, but I've been stuck in an elevator for 20, 25 minutes or something. I don't know why I took this. I don't know what to do. I'm going back and forth and fighting these two, and I feel like it's not going to be fun to do that until I have 25. But I also don't want to come back and do this later, but also maybe incidentally I would gather rag pelts going back and forth through areas. I mean, am I going to come back to this area much? I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. How's the number going? 10? I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. What do I want to do right now? The Sinner's Road or whatever it was called? Is that what? Is that what? Maybe it is. Let's go see the Sinner's Road. You should have added and you're claustrophobic. Exactly. It's funny when you realize your own blind spots. Take me up. I'm going back to the Sinner's Road. Hornet's a sinner, so I'm sure it will be inviting. We're going to be at home there. People talk about it like it's scary. It's where we belong. It's going to be fine. Wait, was this way the Sinner's Road, or did I fuck up? That's where I found the traveling flea guy, right? Do I need to go higher up to find Sinner's Road? Yeah. I stopped much too early in my climb is all. Alright, what are you? You're like a gator bug. Rude? Take a number of hits, too. Hello. I feel like you're gonna trap me in here. Fucking miss. Frayed rosary string. Not sure 30 rosaries were worth that, but they're 30 rosaries I get to activate at any time, which is pretty nice. I let go of attack! It's got a wind-up time. That's fair. That's fair. You realize you can heal mid-air? I've healed mid-air a lot of times. There are times it would have been good to do that during a boss where I didn't, but because I didn't think of it, but yeah, I know you could heal in midair. It's just like charge attacking. There were lots of times I should have been charging an attack during Widow's fight while there was nothing else to do, not even worrying about dodging for a second. And I just don't, because I don't think about it in that moment. There's a lot of forms of forgetting. I'll show you all of them on this stream. Don't you worry. Give me time, you'll see all of them. Oh, that didn't kick you back. Shaking like it was gonna break, but it didn't. Doesn't look like it has a breakable wall either, so you're just there for display. Can you jump this high? You can grab edges! That's cool. Also always frightening to see such an able enemy, but always cool. I thought 2 would be enough. I've not been counting the damage. Still don't know how much charge does either. Just reset that guy's attention and check down here after. Seems best. I think those are among my least favorite enemies. That's cool. I think you mean that's terrifying. I love enemies with little abilities like that, but yeah, it does make them more frightening. Hello there. You a leaf bug? Hi. What was that click? Was that just this happening? Where do you go real quick? Well, alright. Are you eating away my silk, you fucks? How's my cloak smell? Fine, weirdly. Are you eating away my silk, you fucks? Oh, being underneath you is annoying. For that reason. How do I fight you in this space effectively? That works. Didn't build any fucking silk doing it, though. I'm not losing any, but I'm not... No, I am losing some. I used to have 4, didn't I? So let's see. How do I do this? But I need a key. Ah, I already used the simple key I can buy.
Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it.
Green Prince. No, you be careful and I'll help you. But you're a prince, okay? I don't like your kind. Always trying to marry. I'm a warrior. Want to help me destroy a church?
To waste in a cell forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds.
As you wish, prisoner. Yeah, my silk is going away. Is it gonna start eating my health after that, or is it gonna end? And why is it so fucking slow? Where's this bench? It's promised a bench at one point. I don't think I can climb high enough for it. It's just pointing straight up over here, and I can't kick off these walls. I don't think we're getting a bench here yet. Hey. Hi, Gator, I didn't see. Yeah, the Gator's the real concern. Wait, I am building up silk, but it just burns away over time. Okay, worrisome. Worrisome series of developments. Let's go over here. Ah, come on. I thought I'd slowed you down enough with that hit. Blueprints DLC unlocked. Welcome to Blighttown, streamer. What is this place? It's the Sinner's Road Path? I forget. The Sinner's Way. Looks depressing and sounds depressing. Feels depressing. I'm gonna get better conditions for sinners. I do think, you know, as little as the commoners matter, it looks good for a royal to try and do something for their people. I'm gonna try and help sinners get a little more out of this world, because this is ridiculous. Let's kill 2 birds while we're here. Let's work towards that. Slowly but surely. All right, bring me that elevator back. Quick, draft a parlor. I mean, billiards room. Want to help me destroy a church? It's not the first time I've heard you say this. Yeah, but this time we just want the world to be secular. Not control it. Like Hot Deli did. Sinner's Road. It's a road. Okay, I ran for a ways, which is going to make it annoying to get back my cocoon, which I would really like to. But we'll see what we can do. Ah, come on. Jump higher than I think you do. Also, you can guard with that metally snout. Hadn't seen you do that before, though it makes sense visually. Not enough time to dash away. Oh, I don't want to be on this side of you. I hate being on this side of you. We're fine. Should be coming up on my cocoon. Lovely. Lovely. All 400 and whatever back. Your cage doesn't look like it's gonna break, but you're just free. Two full charges will kill you? That's the first time I've seen that happen. I must have only partially hit the other times. I can't get up high enough to get there, so down is unfortunately it. Where's Chakra? Yeah, maybe I should go explore the other way I can go in here. Barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet. Worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Interesting. Also, I forgot we have that venom that I need to try at some point. Should have put that on last time we were at a thing. Okay, so I need to go back the other way. I do not care to fight anything here if I don't have to, but it's a little dangerous to just run by them too. Oh, hello. This is how you get up top. Oh, right, you're the rat I died to last time. Also, this is not how you get all the way up top. It's just there. Does it go further up? Oh, it looks like it does. Nope, there's a roof there. Isn't there? It just looks so much like it's going up into that shadow. I can't give up trying. These rats bought the book. Had to switch devices. Did I miss much in the last 5 minutes? In the last 5 minutes, no. I think the most recent development was we getting fucking poisoned, and that was more recently 5 minutes ago. Oh, there's a chance, but I would need to use you, and that's dangerous. Let's just explore over here. This way. You just attack right through that, you asshole? Maybe I should have bounced off your head. Let's take a leap of faith. I always use dash attack way too near to enemies. It looks cool, so I want to do it, but I should probably stop using any dash attacks, like, ever. Unless there's a clearly massive wind-up, so I have time to start my dash and think about what I'm doing before I arrive at the... Why'd you show up right now? Dickhead. Okay, there, you're gone. Thank you. Reveling in your muck maggot misery. I don't love this place. It's still an easy game, but I don't love this place.
Chalamet, number 45.
Chalamet? 43, 45. 45 is up. Thank you, and thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind. Appreciate the support. Just need a bench around here while we're fighting. Just, if you don't mind answering a simple question. Just a simple answer, it's all I'm asking, guy. This place looks fun. Let me finish looking around this room a little longer before I do that. Can I get up there? Yes. Is there a reason to be up here? Yes. Hi. Kroll and Benjen.
Boy, why you coming here all treading muck with that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't no twisted like them roach keepers. She come to kill us, Benjen. She's blimmin' in for us, old mate. Har, 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 har.
Thank you for the redeem odd prop. We'll do the Panthers in just a second. I lost all language momentarily. Let me just finish up this chat.
Da, Finistra.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path.
Well, that's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker out there, missy.
Anything else to tell me? Why do you live here?
Oh, roaches outside.
Oh, that's me.
Sorry, I'm doing an impression of you.
It's hard to stop. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
I guess more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack them open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. Guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut. We ain't had it for ages now.
Oh, that was the other one.
Life is tough, all right. Benjaneer's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, hey, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you.
How many Red Dead 2 streams to practice these voices? All right, roach guts.
I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few, pluck their guts out. Easy sin.
Okay. The Odd, thank you so much for the redeem. I dropped my controller and nearly attacked them. We'll deal with that in a second, though. Right now, we have to deal with what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Crystal Panther. All Panthers. Big Panther. All Panthers. No Panthers. So that's 2 All Panthers, Crystal, and Big. 2 All Panthers, Crystal, and Big. And I have to open 45 and determine what to replace. Well, I guess it's going to be Chakra, as all the others are quite new. We should replace the oldest first. There's... Oh, well, I'm just going to have to tear the tape anyway. But there's a place to start. Well, I understand why you're saying Chalamet now. No, that's okay. Well, that will go on Big Panther. There we are. Okay. Big Panther, Crystal Panther. Between the 2 alls? Yes. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for your Random Panther redeem. Here are your winnings. Your first All Panther win, including the brand new Chalamet mask. Oh, did I bend one of these things under? Did I bend one of these? Come on out, come on out. But what? Why? Let's call it on the tape. I'll fix it in a minute. What? At least I understand why you're all saying Chalamet now. What is that? It's Timothée Chalamet as a brain slug from Futurama. I'm trying to remember if one of them has a name like Chalamet. You know, vaguely similar, but I can't recall, actually. I can't recall. Perfection, no notes. What have you created? What madness is this? Then Crystal and Big? Let's pare down to Crystal and Big for a moment, because you won them individually. Can I get this as the thumbnail for today's stream? Is that a good idea? Is that a smart idea? If this, can I get them to line up a little better? Is this a good idea for today's thumbnail? I'll lurk to say how fucking amazing that is. They yell, Chalamet, when trying to kill you. Who do? Which enemies is this? I've not noticed. And then you won All Panthers the second time, so let's get them all back out here. Coming out here, Piss Panther. Come on out here, Grape Panther. Come out here, Gray Panther. And join us once again, Polygon Panther. there at the back. With your... Ah, Chalamet! My thumb hit them. There we go. Thank you so much, the Odd Prop, for being here and building up the channel points and redeeming them to enjoy all these Panthers, especially Chalamet, here at his debut. I hope you and everyone enjoyed them. I'm going to be listening for Chalamet. No, actually, what's going to happen is I'm going to keep forgetting to listen for it. And so you're going to be like, would you hear it that time? But I won't notice the message until I've left the entire room and said 3 other things. And I won't remember at that point. That's going to happen for the rest of the game. Exciting. Very excited. This is Benjamin.
It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely, Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly.
Ah, you're like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us, 4
hours, Hydro? Alright, it'll be a good place to take a break as well. I don't want to, but Samantha, for the sake of my health, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, yada yada yada. You should take this chance to do the same. Before I step away, let me tell you real quick the schedule in case you didn't hear it, and about the Game Awards, as we have a prediction system for them. They're a little ways away, but get your predictions in before it's too late. The schedule for the remainder of the week is there isn't one. It's Thanksgiving in the US. I'm leaving tomorrow to spend Thanksgiving Day and the following weekend with my family. So, after today, next stream will be next week, probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I'll put a schedule up Monday or Tuesday, I usually do. And that's the best place when I'm not live and you can ask me to look for updated information. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. What I was saying about the Game Awards. In the general channel of Discord, the pinned messages there, or on my most recent post on rxhydro.tv, or from these links there, thank you so much for giving the Game Awards command explodability. There is a Google form where you can register your predictions for the winners. Not your votes, but your predictions of who will win, whether or not you believe they should win, for the winners of 14 categories in the Game Awards. And if you predict the most correct, you will be a video game oracle for a year. And you can brag to everyone about how you know so much more about video games than they do. And if you're in Discord, you'll get a special role that gives you a custom color and ranks you at the top and all. You don't need to be, but that's just an extra perk if you are. So please use that link. Go make some predictions. We already have, last I looked, like 26 predictions. Last year we ended up at like 40, nearly 50 something. It's a lot of fun. And it's kind of fun stats to see what people think will win. I'll share all the stats as we go through this. Yeah, if you can make it to it live, we'll be watching the Game Awards together. They're Thursday, December 11th, evening my time. That's 7:30 p.m. US Eastern. But you don't need to be there to make predictions. If you can't make it, still, you're very welcome to make predictions and you can still win. Lovely. I think that's all the information I want to say. I'm going to step away for like 10, 15 minutes. Take this chance to get yourself a drink or, visit your pets or whatever you need to do. Thanks for your understanding. You heard correct, Samantha. We're being abandoned once more, but we got Micah pictures, so it's mostly fine. Yeah, while I'm gone, I'll be putting some pictures from, my mom's pets in the Discord, and I'll be there chatting. Just no streams until next week, after this one's done. I'm eating lunch. Why is it becoming a break now? Apologize for the timing. All right. Let's I stand by the point that the winners determined by non-E33 categories. Did you see the thing I posted today? There's a lot of agreement in the category so far in prediction for Game of the Year. It's really quite divided for Independent Game of the Year, which is one that Claire Obscura is also up for. It's pretty divided, and there's a few others that are very divided. I think there's a chance we'll have a couple winners tied, a few winners tied. I think there's a good chance it won't be more than a couple or a few. We'll see what happens. All right, I am stepping away now. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. BRB!
Snitties! Snitties!
I'm back. What's up, Samantha? Oh, hello. How'd you do that while I was gone? Tino, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Incredibly generous to me and to your fellow viewers here in Samantha. Thank you on their behalf and thank you on my behalf. Thank you. Did it land on Snitties? Did any of them get Snitties? Snitties lottery won? All right, did all 5 get Snitties or was it broken up? Some yes, some no. What happened? Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely... How late is it? Just into Thursday. Lovely start to your Thursday. Not feeling well? Can't reach music. Is this about... Go put a damn song in? Oh, I see. This is about Music League. All 5 of the good stuff. Huh. More evidence that maybe on gifted groups, it rolls once and if it hits, they all get the lucky one, or it functions weirdly. It's supposed to be rare. Still, I hope you all enjoyed the 5 Snitties. Sorry I wasn't here for it at the time. Thank you, Tino. All right, so I need to be exploring this place and killing roach things. What are they called? To get stuff. How many stuffs do you need? 10. It's a lot better than 25. 10. I don't have a map, so I'd love to find Chakra at some point in here. That would be great. You're not Chakra. Not all doors give a shit. Oh, hey. I have seen another door like the one I was able to open with this in the dream. I do not recall where it is, but I have seen another door like that. Wonder if I should find that before the Citadel or not worry about it. Oh shit, I thought I looked down and saw ground. Seriously. I looked and thought about it, and I literally didn't see correctly. That's pretty bad. Well, this goes back through all of them. I don't have a simple key. Maybe I won't worry about it. What else can I do, though? Hang on. I don't have the map, so I can't really see, but where else is there to go from... There was an exit top left I didn't play out entirely and see where it went, I believe. Should go back there. Let's look at that. Over here? Yes, I peeked in this and then decided to turn around because there were spikes up here and I was like, I've got enough of that shit to worry about right now. Don't make me do another room before finishing this one. Easy game. Whoa, that was weird. I think I just turned away from the wall too fast. Oh wait, I know this place. Don't I? No, I don't. What is this place? I can open that from here. Good. Lovely. Intriguing. I don't hear chakra. Let's go finish what we started. There's 2 of these drops. Hang on, where do you drop? Oh, you go to the same fucking place. Weird. There was a way down over here as well, right? Can't start that again as quickly as I feel like you can. I always overestimate myself. Oh hey, I'm no longer all fucking wormy. That's a delightful change of pace. Bench this way? That would be so welcome. But real quick. I still can't see the bottom. Let's go for the bench. Thank you for the quote. Not all doors do give a shit. We've proven that. Hoshaka! Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. Did you try putting rosaries in that? Yeah, those are lost. It won't even raise enough to see the company numbers you can call about the problem. Sorry, I should have said something. Can I get out of this conversation so I can figure out how to make it stop making that noise? There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. I'll take the Sinner's Road map. Thank you. Okay, now what the hell? I can't affect this at all. There's nowhere to put in more rosaries. There's nothing. Bouncing on the bell doesn't do anything. What if I leave and come back? Is it gonna still be in just as bad a spot? I don't need those rosary beads right now anyway. Let's not worry about how to get up there. Yeah, it's still doing the same shit. Is there some way to go below this and see the mechanism from below? Oh, if there was a bench, which is exactly what I'm trying to fix, I would love to see if there's something underneath this. Like if that ledge below me you can go inside of. But I'm gonna get fucked up if I try and go down there. Hang on. That does not reach. What about this? That does not reach. God damn it. There's nowhere immediately below. But maybe you climb from further down up to it? Oh shit. Oh shit. See spines. Oh, I know where I am. Yep, nope, that's not right. Oh, buddy. I wish I didn't have the fucking bomb. I shouldn't have the stupid bomb on right now. That's annoying. Close? Shut up. Too high. Ugh! Did that actually blow something up? Too high, and I'm out of bombs. That doesn't give me enough height to get up there, I don't think. And that just looks like rosary beads. There's so much mapping to do. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Wait, if I can just get in there if I don't care about my silk, I can get in there and attack it. It's not that. It's not over here either. Anyway, we'll find it eventually. Right now, if I'm down here, where do I want to go? We're probably back to a bench, honestly. Where do I want to go? I explored all of this room, right? The top and the bottom? Yeah, otherwise I don't think they'd be mapped. Hi there. Yeah, this one down here was a door. I just couldn't remember was at this end. Because it's nothing for me yet now. Which means that going to the right up there is the only part of this I can, or going up there. I don't remember what either of those places look like. Why haven't I climbed that, and why haven't I gone further to right there? Let's go take a look at the place that I've not... Oh, I know why I haven't climbed that. Never mind, we don't need to go back down there. Let's go up and see why I haven't done that. Have you respawned, fly guy? No? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh yeah, I saw this place and then decided to turn around. That's why I haven't gone further in this direction. What's below me here? Just more wormy worms? No? Hi, okay. Let's see what's below me here. Who the fuck are you? Oh shit, gator. Yeah. I thought he'd be caught on that and driven back, but he actually jumped over the entire attack. Oh, 2 more rag pelts. Promise I won't do that every time? Well, yeah, why make a second Chalamet? I feel it diminishes the first. I was close, right? Lost count of time? About what? Around 45 seconds to make it more risky? Around 45 seconds to... I don't know what the 45 seconds refers to. Let's say you were correct. Higher and higher. Movement in this game feels so good. No, higher and higher, sorry. I did come down here, but then I decided to climb. I got a little ways to go before my... Ah, damn it. My cocoon. You still changing up and down over and over? Yep. And Chakra's still here, even though I bought the map already. I thought usually she left when she had nothing left, or is it just she leaves when the, area is complete? Higher. Don't love it. Higher and higher. Got a feeling that I belong. Higher and higher. Feel I could write this Silksong. The Silksong. Is the reason you don't use Drifter's Cloak that much so you can move faster, or do you keep forgetting about it? This? I just don't... No. No idea. Alright, what the hell are you, and why are you like whatever you are? Jeez, okay? Was there another one on the right of me, or was I just seeing this guy passing me when I saw a second one last time? You are the roaches. Shit, you are dangerous foodstuffs. You're what those guys are farming, supposedly? Trying to keep locked up safely? I only need 10 of your guts. Alright. The answer? No, I just mean I don't know what the answer is. I just don't think of it. I'm not deciding against it. I just don't think how I'm moving generally. My fingers just sort of move. This is why wild roach guts are so much healthier than farm-raised roach guts. Free-range roach guts that have gotten to feast on a variety of bugs found wandering around their domains. That death makes me think you won't come back, which I would love. Hey, you have a brother, though. You're protected from the top. Shit, yep. Buddy! I couldn't get another dash. I need to fix that bench. This run back's annoying. Not the worst, but annoying. Wanderer's Crest is so good. Am I using Wanderer's? Yeah, that's the one like bench. Yes. It is good. I was thinking of just changing it back to the original in a second here, but not because I'm not enjoying this one. Come here, I need roach guts. So you must die to give them to me. Three. There's more in this part. There's more. Also, should I be in this part? Yes, I haven't gone too far yet. Come here, you, but climb up top. I don't want to fight you down there and risk being locked in accidentally. There's another one down there? Oh, you know what? I bet it was up on a cage and I just didn't go up and wake it. No worries then. Grabbing that edge fucked me up. My fault for holding sideways. I'm trying to go higher and higher, right? Vertically out of this area. I don't use Wanderers that much simply because not only is it the most basic skill set, but it makes the game feel 1.5 times easier in most aspects. Oh, really? I feel like I'm missing a little bit of range on this. I like this, but it also feels like it commits for a second longer than I want to be in a fight sometimes. I don't know. I'm fine with it, but I have mixed feelings on. Oh, I didn't realize there were two right there. Can you make it up here? Well, this is exciting. This is so exciting. Where's the other? Come back here. There we are. Oh, I fucking love Spear. And you do respawn despite your huge death, you dickhead. Delightful. I think it's easier to stay down here with the roaches. Laced with 7 tries because sworn it was 6. Yeah, it was 6. How many does that make? 8. 2 more and I'm done with that quest. I need to get back to them, but 2 more and I'm done with that quest. Now just to get by you. First I have to... Oh, do you have to climb from high up the entire way to get past you? How it feels that way. Awesome. You cannot turn around in midair when you do that. Give me a free heal. Come on, guy. Come over to a thin area and give me a free heal. Thank you. I had the right idea about dashing, but the wrong direction. Needle Strike is something I never got used to using in my playthrough. I remember spending a long time getting used to charge striking efficiently in Hollow Knight, but giving it up near the end because I got a lot better at it, but I was still so distracted trying to remember to always have charges ready and shit that I was losing more than I was gaining. It made fights faster for sure, but if I did the fight slow and could stand to focus for a while, I was a lot safer not using it. They're not so bad with enough room to go back and forth. It's just patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. There's a little rat down here waiting, right? And I did that for a shard bundle. But also, I see you, cracked wall. I see you. But also an NPC? Bile water. This place is named after its fucked up water and there's traps? I'll come back for it. I've got the Sinner's Road to deal with. You needed 2 of these places connected to each other, did you? Was that wise? Hey, bud. Okay, there's a roach there. Are there 2? No, there's just 1. There's a roach there. I feel like I should probably kill this roach before... Because I sort of feel like the one in the cage in the top right is going to be released as soon as I break open this cage. It's awoke. It's not freed, though. I hear another one on the top right cage. Easy game. Reasonable reaction to bile water? Ah, yes, bile water. Relaxing. You love bile water because the music is so relaxing? It's so nice just to stand still in bile water, you know, enjoy the music, not go anywhere. Not try to move through bile water, but just to stand and enjoy the music. Go on back, guy. I won't bite. I will hit you with a needle, but I don't bite. I'm not one of those bugs. Hello. That looks exceptionally dangerous, but almost like you might pass through it. Interesting. I'm at full health right now. Oh, hey, there's a wall there. I literally didn't see that. I thought it was just a gap in between them. All right, never mind that. Can I get back up if I go further down? Yeah, I have the left wall still. Goodbye. Fascinating. Sure. Am I hearing another roach? What am I hearing? I'm hearing the roach clap with its mouth. What the hell? One. Why'd I stop and take that? Don't come and bite me. Don't come bite me! Buddy, you didn't even do a wind-up like usual. You didn't even do a wind-up. You just turned and attacked in one. Don't. 1 out of 5. Even if they're friendly, it's just not the vibes. 1 out of 5 of this bench. Hi. sticks.
I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well aged.
You need to work on your small talk.
You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. When shall the wedding be? I've always loved June.
That's fine.
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. You're so polite. Just kill him.
Farewell? No. The strong claim the weak. The weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress. You must protect me. Please, step on me.
Can't believe they wrote that in the game.
See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress.
What if like a guy bug had saved you, or a non-binary bug, or would you just call them mistress too, or are you just cool with that, or what?
While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow.
Very uncomfortable with them. Hydro is Styx's canonical voice actor from now on. I'll hear no other options. A guy could be his
master.
Look, lady, you have to ask for consent to involve people in your kinks. My God. Weirdness incoming. Hornet's a spider, isn't she? It seems like that.
Slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow while you hunt. I am working always.
Is there another way out of here? It's just nice to know all the exits from this place. Also, I want to change some stuff. You stay right there while I open the menu. You don't come anywhere. Don't come near me. I want to try out the poison thing and some other stuff. Let's change crest for the hell of it. What crest do I want to change to? We haven't done Hunter in a while. Let's do Hunter. So there was a new polyp pouch. Yeah, a new blue one. I've got 3 memory lockets. Fuck it. Let's unlock an extra one here. So this applies venom to equipped tools. So we now have the long pin. It's still just called the long pin, but it did turn slightly purple, and there was a cool effect there. You see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Should we try poison bombs? Poison long pins? Poison 3-folds? I wonder. Let's try poison long pins. I'm above enemies a certain amount of time here, and the flying ones bother me less than the roaches that are down below. Then again, the bomb's good, and I'm kind of interested in seeing, do you get poison bombs? Let's keep using the bombs a little longer with poison this time. Let's do that. Let's do that. Lovely. What if poison flea brew? Yeah, does that actually change anything about them? Hang on. So if I... Why would you? My health is fine, so it makes all my attacks venomous? I imagine? Huh? Interesting. I wonder if you take a hit before it explodes on its own, if it still explodes, or if it just does the extra health. Huh. We knew Hornet was a little toxic, what with her killing the suitors and all, but wow. Jeez. Odd. Oh, right, I changed. It's fine, I just gotta remember that I changed and take a second to get used to it again. That did not hit you? I parried two. Where am I going now? So, Biowater, let's try up in here for a second. Can I go higher? Yes, I can. Is this higher than I've ever been? Nope, that's where I entered. I already did you. That almost looks like something I need to fall through, but I need to see it better. No, 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 wait. Hate you. Yeah, the whip thing while I'm in the corner is what I was worried about. His body just dropped away behind me. And we got a simple key! We can go save the prince! There's a couple simple key doors to open up, but the prince is the one I'm most interested in particular because they don't want to be freed. We've not made a lot of people's wishes come true. Oh, actually, we've done a good job with wishes in the literal. There are wishes in this game. But, you know, we've defied a lot of people we've been allowed to. Let's defy him and see how he takes to freedom. Let's do that. Time to repose the Prince Hydro. Different prince. All right, where am I going for that? I think it's... I don't know where. Must be somewhere this way, right? Hey, what are you doing here?
How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister? My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place.
I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Take care, Garmond. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what waits in that citadel will be worse.
Aye, sister, until that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fail.
I thought you said fail for a sec, so I had to change my vowel pretty quickly there. Do I have enough of their fucking guts? I do, good. I don't need to kill roaches unless I want to. Now I just need to get out of here. Missed it by a little bit. Oh yeah, I didn't explore up there and over here and stuff. Let's do this. Angled, angled. Remember, angled? Get the angle right. You've done this before, Hydra. It's just been a while since you used this crest, but you can do it. Do you need to be here? I'm kind of getting used to this crest again. Do you have to be here for this? I'm already all goopy. Let's go over here and see if there's anything here. There's not. Now go back the other way, man. I need time. Yeah, I could have told what that was if I thought a second longer. No, fuck off. Did I not heal for doing that bind? Did he hit me, or are you not allowed to heal while you're gooped up, even if you get the silk together for it? Looks like I didn't heal. I thought it just ate away at your silk.
Ha 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 ha, number 21.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 21, 21, 21. 21, back to the big box. 43, 41, 21. It awaits. Thank you so much. No map for this place. bench for this place? Are you gonna send me right into a gauntlet or something here in this new location? What is this? The mist. I'll be back. Keep dick. Come on. Pivoted to full exploration this stream. Didn't realize how much more there was I could find before going to the Citadel. I very much want to go to the Citadel, but it feels like there's so much more to find. And I'm doing so well at it. I keep forgetting that's the one I'm using. Oh, hello. You give me a Silk Eater.
Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress.
Mi offende?
Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not.
But you are, mistress. You are strong, and I am weak. A slave, always your slave. Would you like to put a collar on me, perhaps?
Happy pre-givings. What's up, Chokimoto? Happy pre-givings. Hope you're having a good one. Those let me get my stuff back without any problem, right? We've got 3 of them now. To retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. I do not like that animation. I hate it. But alright.
Use a cool
Do I have enough
item.
to get the 880 item now? KFC, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Random Panthers. Spin, spun, spin, span, spun, spin, spin. You get the Big Panther. You get the Piss Panther. The Big Panther again. All Panthers and Crystal Panther. Big Piss Crystal all. Got it. Got it. I've got a new thing to open. Which I guess... Oh shit, who will it go on? Who will it go on? I guess the Bell is the oldest one, so we'll replace the Bell on Grey Panther? I guess? I suppose. Let's find out what's in 21. Well, hello there. Oh, I know what this is. I mean, I knew what it was, but I was like, this representation, but I think I know exactly what this is, not just sort of what this is. So sorry, Grey Panther. You're not gonna love this. So sorry, Grey Panther. I'm so sorry. There we go. There we go. All right, one more time. Crystal, all big, piss big. Got it. Get out of here. Skedaddle out of here. Oh, Chalamet. I haven't noticed any of them saying it. Pomegranates, which enemies say that? The ones that throw the, like, 2 spinny spike balls? There's your Big Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. The guys throw spike balls? Oh, I was listening for it a couple times, but I guess they did a different call out or attack or something. I didn't hear it. That's why I thought I started thinking I had the wrong idea of who I was listening to. And then bring out the Crystal with the lovely Widow hat and the Piss Panther with the lovely Sandworm crown. And then the All Panthers, where we can reveal, after bringing out the Grape Conch Fly, the brand new fucking all wormed up Silk Meter. Oh, what a delight. Only the most pleasant parts of this game. Aw, jeez. It's lovely, in that it's sort of cute, but also hideous, the way the game manages. It's beautifully recreated, but good lord, I'm so sorry, Grey Panther. Can you even see out from under that? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's beautiful. I hate it. Big fashion hat. Big time ugly worm is in this year. Some people don't get it, but it's pretty fashionable. Thank you, KFC, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed all the lovely Panthers and Timothy Chalamet. Thank you. Ridiculous. Reset. And reset. Okay, I don't need to go back to my cocoon, but am I going back there to explore, or am I going to... I'm trying to find the fucking prince to free, is what I was doing. Before I was distracted by myself. That prince. Still forgetting what I have. Didn't think it had been so long since I used this thing. But I can't remember to do angled dives. Right into it. Right the fuck into it. Where's the dash? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where's the dash? I didn't find my way up there because I have to go back for it. What's up there? It could be an actual, like, useful item. Jeez, you're annoying. Damn. Let's go again. Back to bench. Why no? Because I didn't want to do the jumping puzzle again. Not even much of a puzzle. Impatience. Impatience is the real answer. I hate those. Looks really good, though. Grossly beautiful or beautifully gross? How's Silksong treating you? Really well. We're in a couple poison areas, which are never my favorite, but they're not bad. And otherwise, the game's been going well. We've made a lot of progress in 3 streams thus far. And I'm really enjoying. All right, so bouncing on your heads is harder to do this way. Where do I want to go to get out of here? Who knows? Who knows? Boy, who knows? I think it was on the way back to Greymore or to the right. Where the fuck was that prince? God damn it. You can drop his aggro by going in here real quick. Check on if the bench is still broken. Yep, still broken. Hang on, little guy. Check this shit out. Yeah, get poisoned. There we go. I also really hurt myself, but get fucking poisoned. This is the prince, right? I just recognized where I am. Hey, guess what? You're free. Cage with a simple lock. Use simple key? Yes. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid.
Yunara.
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here, and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it.
Magina Fora.
Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Buenera.
Safe journey, tall bug.
This is Farloom, warrior. Safety is a myth.
So I assume a rating of something like 3,522.937492-ish. Yes, out of a scale of 0 to 5,158.6 plus 5i. Boy, it's got no plus I. It really hasn't moved along the other axis. I mean, what it's doing on the first axis is good, but it's one-dimensional. Where am I now? Alright, so I can take us to Greymore. I can go turn the quest in. I should go try and turn the quest in. I'm worried about dying on my way there, but how do you lose this fucking... Because I've lost it before. How do you lose this fucking curse? I haven't noticed when it ended. I thought it was when it ate my last silk, and then it, you know, reset or something, but I regenerate a silk, and it looks like it hasn't... Should have eaten it long ago if that's what it did. Okay, I need to do that once to break it. That's what it is. Got it. That's why I didn't heal the other time, too. No real rotational rating, huh? No. Need any tips? No. I mean, I need them, but I won't accept them. Thank you for asking, though. Where are my quest givers? Hey, bud. Yeah, alright. Come here. Hang on. Yeah, now come here. You have a friend? I didn't know you were the kind of guy who had friends! Die of poison. Jerk. You're gone. You're working on the next morsel? At least we don't have to talk with him right now. Do you need any ends then? Please, steak ends. People are always going on about steak tips. Steak ends. Down from here? Down from here. Burnt ends are amazing. Oh, you landed on the spike. I haven't heard him say Chalamet yet. Ah! Not great. I don't know where I was going there. Okay, my cocoon should be... Where did you fucking come from, little guy? Ah. Oh, I think I just heard him say it finally. He says it faster than I was listening for. Buddy! Buddy! There we are. I said buddy over and over again. It was me fucking up my bounce. I think it's up high. Do I need to go from way up high to get there? Oh, I probably do. I probably do. Seriously? Roach guts at last. Hopefully one of them hasn't eaten the other. Nope, we made it back in time.
Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy.
Roach guts, wish granted. And what do you offer in trade? You said it would be fair.
Well, that smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once.
Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting, cleaning, and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
What do you do, Krull? What's your part?
Fine by me, Crow, if it means such a feast. I will be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
What about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal?
I'm afraid not, sirs. Seems disgusting. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by a pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I'll bet you'll get some good use from it.
Tax. The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by the land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed.
The haunting? We all got that. We got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout.
Oh my word. Some of the lower classes, they show such insight. I never knew that was possible. They're still filthy.
Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough.
They don't really have the complete idea.
Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all.
At last, the tool to surpass Metal Gear. One of my favorite tools? Tax, 6 out of 6. Sharp pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. So they're literally a trap. I can make venomous pins if I find a bench again and change. Venomous pins. Is that everything I want to do here right now? I mean, other than figure out the whole fucking bench thing, but I don't know where to start on that. Yeah. Let's go take a look at that bench as long as I'm in the area before we consider leaving. But I don't really have an idea to test at the moment. Buddy, what was that aim? Oh, hey. Get out of here. Fuck right off. Oh, come here, get me. Come on. Come on. Fight your AI. You can do this. You're smart enough. Pick a direction. You can do it. Either one will work. Come on. Did you forget I exist? I think you forgot I existed after a second. Oh no, I'm not in the room with the bench. I have to go this way first. I was gonna say, it seems like I reached the bottom before long. I'm looking at the next room. This room. And I'm already on sort of the horizontal plane I need to be. Alright, what's going on here? Chakra, do you have any hints?
In this moment, I have no more items to trade.
Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell.
Do you need accompaniment bell? That's all I can play with the silk that I have. Can't put in more rosary beads. Can climb up this wall. Can break that part. I didn't notice that before. There we are. Are you what I need to deal with? Hello. Yeah, you come right over to the wall. You're annoying as hell. Fun. Is there any way to do this without getting all slimy? I don't think there is. Can I jump from the water that high, though? Have I come at this backwards in some weird way? Well, I guess we're gonna have to get slimy. I wish I could have earned a heal before doing this, but... We've unlocked a bench. So I think we'll be fine, having been slimy. Pomegranates, anyone know if you can hit that floor when you're above it and break it and just skip down there? Don't think so? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try some venomous tacks. Not sure how I feel about the venom. It's kind of fun, but I haven't taken notice of how much extra damage it's dealing. Okay, that feels better. Have that done here. Now, the area up top, I couldn't go further left, was it? Or I didn't go further left? I forget. Do I want to spend more time here? The area bottom right, I have to drop down on, from what I could see, or I need some kind of double jump to get up high enough to catch a wall and start kicking off it. But above me, I do not recall what happened there. That's the room that I went back and forward through. Couldn't go further to the right. Could I? Am I? Ah, I think I know what room that is, but I have to go look again to remember why. Also, now I can get these. Can I? Can I? I thought for sure. That's a little higher. That's what it took, and that is what it takes. D-pad, you want to work with me? You know what I want to do. It doesn't matter what I hit. Just accept those inputs as what I need. You want to work with me here, D-pad? Just a little bit. Shouldn't have bounced up. That's on me. There's a possibility, but you need other tools to test it. You did not. Up and up and... Yeah, this is not the room I think I was trying to remember. Is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. But why didn't I go further this way? I'm already grimy. I already checked that, though. But I couldn't go... Or I didn't go... Oh, yes, this goes to the mists, so I stopped? That's what it was. This goes to the mists. I'd love a fast travel point. You have one of those? The Mist? Got a fast travel point somewhere in you? You sure got a lot of goddamn spikes. Ugh. I want to go buy that 880 thing before I get in serious trouble. You're full of traps. I should go buy that 880 thing if I can get back safely before doing this. But I haven't found any fast travel in here. Oh, fuck it. You weren't there last time, were you? You have randomized traps? No sign of immediate bench. I hate it. Are you made of silk? Hi. You suck silk out of me. That or it just happened to get eaten away at the exact same moment. Alright, now we're back here. Let's go buy that 880 thing. I didn't mean to hit that button. Let's go by that 880 thing. So it can stop hanging over my head. The easiest way out of here is down and then to Greymore, and there might be fast travel there, or I might be near Bellheart. I can't really remember the area. You can do it. That enemy definitely sucks. A ghost! Alright, from Greymore, where do I go for fast travel or back to Bellheart? Bellheart's a ways down. Fast travel is not too far away. Yeah, it's faster to go to fast travel, even though it is a bit of a trip. Made easier by the fact I can just fall down to it, for the most part. You got crows for me? Why is there only one here now? It's like I do 1.5 times damage with this upgrade. Damage must be more granular than I think it is. That's the easiest explanation. I need hints to do that? I'm ashamed? No, don't be ashamed. This game's got tons of hidden stuff, and I didn't notice that wall at first, because even if you're looking for them, that one was blocked a little bit by the foreground texture, so it's hard to notice. Okay, to Bellheart to buy that thing. I have thoughts on the nail upgrade, but we can talk about that later. I've been assuming they use a very simple low damage numbers set of calculations. So your starting nail does 1 damage, and those birds take 4 hits, as I recall. And then they take 3 hits now. So there must be, I must be wrong, because otherwise you'd just go from 1 to 2, and they would only take 2 hits. It must be different than I think. It doesn't need to be much different. It could be you do 2 and now you do 3, but maybe they use granular, it's 1 and 1.5. It actually doesn't even matter what the specific numbers are. It only matters how many hits it takes to break things. Okay, give me the multi-binder, please. That way I have it. And can I don't think I have enough to get the memory locket just on items right now. It's 330 and I'm carrying 180 on top of 56. No. Nope. No. All right. Am I going back up there and heading to one of the connected areas, like back to the mist? Or am I, with what time remains, gonna finally go look at the Citadel? I kinda really wanna see the fucking Citadel. I wanna go see the Citadel. What's my fastest way there? Blasted Steps, of course it is. What'd I miss? No idea. We have someone who really wants to be our submissive, and we're finding that very uncomfortable. Well, they do provide the occasional useful item, but I'm not sure I really want to encourage it. Sherma! We just met Sherma for the first time in a while. That's the big thing that's happened recently. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Oh, hi there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. Oh, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please, rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Are those the ones with shields? How'd you get past them, Sherma? Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed. Yes, that's how I've heard it. Faridula sima net doni navoli net. How long do people spend sitting here transcribing automatopoetically these? I mean, no amount of time is too long, don't get me wrong. But they're judges and you weren't worthy, apparently? Well, that's why they all died. Which of the judges? I did see Judge as I was going through the bugs earlier, but I didn't stop at it. One was just called Judge. Yep, that's the one I thought. Okay, and I just need to go to the right and up for a bit. Up these blasted steps. I wanted to hit that back and I'm too slow. Oh, I have to turn around on your thing? I don't have to go this way? Buddy, do you have to back up just then? Whoops. Too slow on A. Certainly not fighting the two of them at once. Oh, hi, bud. I'll fight you alone, though. Send me more ammo. Came back at me. Momentarily frightening. No. Why am I not hitting down in time? Because I am. Why am I not hitting the right direction? Is there a pit over there? There is. Have I been down there? What the hell is this place? Hi. All that for a craft medal? Well, they are in very limited supply. I'll take it. Huh. This is just worms at its base? Yep. I didn't realize I thought I had one more vertical to go. That's kind of hard to do with the angled attack. There we are. It's just a little more exacting of you than normal. Secret. That's when they removed? No? They removed one Driznet on this route in the update, and I'm still salty about it? A Driznet? What's a Driznet? Those were judges and conch flies, right? A Driznet? That shit still ain't open? Have you knocked? How'd the bell get here?
Ah, the gate. The bells have awoken. All along the path, now we need only music to see them attuned.
That's fine.
I have recently learnt the art of producing song by strumming silk, though I confess it is a skill deserving of more practice.
Oh, I have no doubt, sister. Oh, play sincerely. Any music is sweet enough. Play for us, and surely the bells will resound. Play, and we will sing.
Find the note. Apparently that's good enough, actually. I'm not in a real shape for this. Oh, you're dead. I don't know why I thought I could go through their legs. They're so bow-legged, I made an assumption it was possible. But as I hit them, I went, why would I think that? Tried. All right, the last judge. Let's go do them. Come on, you're gonna get this guy's second try, I believe you. Thank you for believing. Here's the thing, I didn't get to see any of his attacks like I usually do on first tries, so we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see what he does, though. She does, maybe from the timbre of that voice. It's hard to say. Let's see. Can I go under that, or am I risking my life if I do? Did you just go over that without getting hit? That's active the entire time, like I should expect. Don't you jump over it? Thank you. I spent fucking shards and shit on that. You're a weird enemy. Not totally sure where I'm safe during these attacks. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh, I see. Fuck, okay, I see. That comes back along the ground. That's what I wanted to see, but I am safe while it goes overhead. Doesn't seem too bad yet. Not great, not too bad. Poison tax for judge. Hydro wait. Hydro wait. Hydro wait. I mean, I have quite a run back, you know? That was a great first try. Thank you. Reminds me of a boss from Hollow Knight who was a lot more mean about it, but had those those attacks that spawn in waves, and so you needed to find the spot in between two waves over and over. I spent a lot of time practicing dashes to beat them. Didn't mean to hit that there. No worries. No worries. Recovered. Alright, now I'll wait. Run back was so much worse when I played because of the enemy people were talking about that's been removed. That and the double damage. Looks like time is nearly up on it. I think I can probably go in now. Right. Sure. Sure you would, why not? It's your choice. Those were tighter together than last time. You fucking hacker. Pick a spread for them and stick with it. Oh, okay. What's that? That's the attack I saw, but I didn't see how it started. I think that, honestly, right there is going to be the problem for me. I got hit by a few things, but that comes out so fast and it has the feeling of an attack I'm going to be behind every time. Let's go again. I like jumping out of the way, even if I just need to, like, dash, so I might not be touching the ground at the time that I need to dash and avoid that. Is my concern. Or when I need to jump again, sorry. I might jump instead of dashing, or jump dash for the fuck of it. And then I won't be touching ground when I need to start my jump to be in the air as it comes by. Terrible. Oh. I'm not letting go of A. You've been sitting on your cradle all night. You're not low on battery. My desk is wood. It shouldn't be fucking with the signal of the computer I'm holding it under. And also, this is the first time it's felt like that happened. Those 2 times right there, but it happened 2 times in a row. I didn't let go of A. I thought. Anyway. Luckily, I don't need to hold A in this fight generally. Just press it. Oh shit. Ah, come on. Made a bad choice. Oh, I made a really bad choice. I didn't think about the explosion. I was not safe to the right of that first one. I think I need to stay in closer generally, which is a little scary. Death 2, 4? We're really disagreeing. It's Death 2 for the prediction, right? Because it was started after my second attempt was done. Smith, I'm going to be in Maine. Let's see, I'm wearing clothes tomorrow. And then I'll be in Maine Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and leaving Monday. How many pairs of clothes do I, what do I pack for that many days? 35 sets of socks and underwear, just in case something gets, like, wet out and if there's snow, or need help. My brother carry something heavy for my mom and sweat through my clothes. How much do I bring? 4, 2, Death 2, at least 3 of your funny shirts. Lucky that missed me. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Could you give me a heal? Thank you. You haven't packed? I haven't begun packing. At least triple the underwear. Who knows what could happen? 1 pair of clothes. Ask everyone to just leave you be while you wash them each time you need to, but 1 pair. Let's not go overboard here. I want to pack light. Flagging takes like 15 minutes. It'll probably take me like half an hour, maybe an hour. Yeah, I hit up. I suck. I did not hit up apparently. There we go. I wanted to do that. Sorry, I was expecting you to jump and I wasn't ready for you to do something else. Stupid me. Alright, I got plenty of space over here to dodge this first one. Now, just to learn how the rest of this goes. Okay, so jump right at the end of that, and this is rings. And this is a mass affecting explosion, and I was hovering, so I couldn't do the thing. And that's that. And this is me finding a second to heal, hopefully. And this is explosive! Venom. Rings. Sorry, I was looking at the venom. That throws further. I don't think I can voice my thoughts and do that. Are the attacks best? They're doing fine. Could turn around in time. I thought I was on the later one where that's not a real enemy. I thought I could go all the way and then I forgot just to do a dash, which would have made it all the way. Anyways, made it. That's the one I thought I was running by the first time. Where's my cocoon? Did I run past it at the start or is it on the other side of you? Here, take these and I'll go find it. There it is. I don't know where to be right now. Oh, I just don't know how to act around you. You make me so nervous. I'm fucked here. I can't move if this is wrong. Okay, cool. We're fine. I don't know. Bounce off the wall probably for that?
Snitties!
Thank you so much. I'll be with you in a second. That's a huge explosion. That. Hard to hit during. Same that. Whoa, okay. I just feel like I can't see what's coming somehow, which makes no sense. It's the same as any other boss. Why can't I visualize the attacks as they're happening, though? Like that. I know the steam is rising, but why doesn't it register with me? But Yenser, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 10 total months. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you for so much support. Happy Wednesday. Come on, eyes. Just stay open. I need to get Visine. That's what I need. I'm getting dry eyes recently. Visine would have destroyed this boss. Also, is there a way just to get past you? Pardon? Pardon? Hang on. Pardon? You did this, Dick. And now you're ruining it again. Bastard. Lots of stuff going on the screen. Not more than, Widow, certainly. Maybe more than a couple other bosses. Most other bosses. But only similar to Widow. In fact, it seems simpler to Widow, at least in the phases I've seen. Visually simpler, I mean. Because none of them are overlaid on each other. I have my ideas as to the reasons, but I'm withholding them because I think people will enjoy watching me struggle and tell me I'm just making excuses if I tell you. So I'm just gonna not tell you. Buddy, why do you keep going down every time I dive at you? Ah, forget it. You're just making excuses? Fair enough. I didn't let go of A. That's not it, by the way. It's not, I'm not blaming my controller. Though I don't know what's happening there. But that's not affecting this fight. We tried asking the judge for a recess. You're thinking of a teacher. Yeah, you're thinking of a teacher. All right. You'd been so consistent about doing jumps in the corner, I thought you were programmed to only ever give jumps in the corner so I'd have an escape. You're apparently not that sweet. See, I'm not looking for those. I gotta look for those. What, you didn't do the... Because you didn't strike down the ground? Is that why? I just gotta remember things. Just have to remember things. Shomer, you wanna come give me some theme music? Run into that fly. Ooh, I have no idea what I just jumped off without getting hit. Felt like the sand. But lucky me, whatever it was. Why'd you jump further than I was? Don't you target me with that? You just do that where you want to? How little do I actually understand about you? I thought I was getting the idea, even though I was having trouble. Do you, like, make your own decisions? Are you your own person? What are your hopes and dreams? I want to know before I crush them. Tell me about yourself. Oh shit, this is starting? I wanted to do something else first. But alright, I'll find a time in here to heal, like now. Couldn't see it. Yeah, I think I need to stay closer to you, as scary as it can be. I didn't mean to hit that. It's just finger, like I wasn't thinking about it, just finger automatically. Gotta stop that. Oh. Thought that crossed the whole room. Is this how Hydro thinks dating is? At 79, we just talk about crushed hopes and dreams. This may be how his dates go, Caroline. It's why he has so much trouble his button isn't working. Hang on. No, I can't reach that. All right. I didn't mean to hit dash again. It's just that right middle finger doing that on its own all the time. Just realized it sounds like the first words that start the fight are diarrhea. Not as funny as this run back. This run back's not easy, but it's not bad. It's just okay. Sure, it's bad. It sucks. I feel like there have been much worse runbacks in a lot of Dark Souls games. I don't know, runbacks? I'm trying to think of a runback that upsets me. Maybe I'm just patient for runbacks. I like doing the platforming of this one too, so it's just getting around the enemies that only ever irks me a little. No, the rosaries? Oh, I had like 50. Well, I thought I was closer to the wall when I did that first jump. You just saw getting distracted by previous dates and focus on this one. It's true, I need focus. I need focus, that's all. I feel like the run back is part of the fight. Fucked them up with a crazy angle for once. That felt good. Now is when the run back is annoying, because I suck. Trick shot, exactly. Changing prediction to 12s. Is it a prediction if you're allowed to change it? Does that still count? Should learn to get in on that. It would be fun. I've done it a few times. Not that one, though. Can't stand on that. It comes right after the explosion. Like, right after, sure. I wasn't thinking. Okay, just get back to even. Just be careful and get back to even. Buddies! Distance. Oh shit, not lost space. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh right, that doesn't go all the way across. Like I assume it does every time. Does it get worse? Why? All right. Cool. What are your other attacks like now? That goes all the way to the fucking ceiling, eh? Wait, that one doesn't go further? I shouldn't be here. I hit, just hit buttons. Just want to hit buttons so it feels like I'm doing something. Yeah. I can't see it. I need to see the attacks. There we are. Good. Nope, so none of that. Let me get away from you. Stop it. You're being a bit dramatic, okay? Easy game. Samantha, I got 3 hours of sleep last night. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not using that excuse, but just to allay everyone's suspicions, I just wanted to say I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I think that was affecting it a little bit, but I did my best, and that took, what, 8, 9 tries? How many was that? That boss was really fun. What just happened?
Citadel of Song.
Objective updated. What's it say now? Search silent halls, venture inside the Citadel, and confront the veiled bugs. You skipped a cutscene? Oh, I saw the press button to skip thing because I hit my clip button, but I've done that every other cutscene and it hasn't skipped. Did I actually press it twice or something? Pomegranates, you know there was more to that cutscene? Just a yes or a no. You know there was more to that cutscene? Yes? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I have no idea how that happened. I've hit buttons a lot during cutscenes and it hasn't skipped, despite it saying press any button to skip. This looks like it. This looks like it. Do I have to redo my YouTube capture after the trailer yesterday? I do. One moment.
It's getting taller.
Okay, I think that's actually too much. Whatever. It's certainly enough. Compensating. Got it. Sorry about that. Oh, it says 41, please. There's 41. 9 deaths, huh? Not even double digits. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, this looks like it's worked out so well for all the pilgrims here. Imagine making it inside the door and dropping on the walk up. You had to redeem? Oh, I did, right. Sad Cat, thank you so much for the redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Spin, 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 spin. Origami, what do you think's gonna be won? Origami, can you hear me? Ori, she's sleeping. You get the Big Panther, All Panthers, Grape Panther, Gray Panther, and Crystal Panther. All right, Big, Grape, Gray, Crystal. Everything but Piss Panther to begin with. And then All Panthers. And I have one to open up, 41 since last time, which will replace, what's the oldest one here? Oh, it's the conch, isn't it? The conch fly mask. Can't believe he's more focused on the games than Samantha. I'm not focused on the game. Doing my best. I'm half focused on the game. I'll get it back to full focus. I'll wake up again. Come here, little conch fly mask. You're lovely, but progression has been too great in this easy game today. You're replaced by... Da-da-da-da. There we are. I think that's sitting pretty much square. Now I can get the camera. Whoa, the last judge! With their armored, spired crown. And their tears. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sad Cat. I hope you enjoy your Panther winnings. And first look at the judge. Thank you so much. There on the lovely, oh, we had some lovely grapeness there for a second. On the Grape Panther. Just glorious. Just glorious. But you won all these Panthers. And you won all Panthers, so let's get the Piss Panther back out here. With more of those worms that have eaten up your feet. Hell yeah. Beautiful, beautiful things. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points, Sad Cat, to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy them so much. I appreciate you being here. You just have all the bosses' heads in a bag? Yeah, the game's easy, so I just keep killing them and putting their heads in a bag. Oh, you mean the costumes? Yes, that too. It's not weird for a hero to keep heads in a bag, right? You gotta remember your adventures somehow. Prove to yourself they happened when you're old and gray and your memory's going, right? Right? Alright, I'm here to kill you all. But first, have you got any oil? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. No. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Why, yes. Grand Gate map. It's a pretty shitty map for 40 rosaries. Jesus. This is why you don't give your money to big Citadel. You buy from little creators you know personally, like Chakra. Her maps are so much better. So they have a home security system. So they don't maintain their home security system. Time to do some improv. I mean, the Citadel maps are printed on smashed pennies. It's hard to get a lot of detail there. It's sort of a souvenir thing, not useful. Where am I? All right. Where am I in the grand scheme of things? Still pretty high up. Excuse me? Wow. Okay. We're just talking about elevators and improv, indeed. Underworks. Hey. You can throw upwards. That's very dangerous for me. Oh, you got a little explosive in you. Oh, they're packed with shells. I thought they'd like stoned over. These hanging cages are just packed with shells. Dude, hanging cages have been a theme in every single fucking biome that wasn't 100% natural, and even some of the ones that were almost 100% natural in this game, right? This religion loves a hanging cage. It's important that you understand you are in prison. This world is merely an illusion. Commit to this religion, and perhaps someday you will escape, but for now, you live in jail. But you get to have a view. We'll hang you up high. It's more about space saving, really, but we tell them it's about the view. They love a hanging cage. You gotta understand, most bugs are too round to hang up on a cross, so lots of vertical movement does assist me massively that they do that. your stupid AI. Being so annoying. Don't know what that sign means. A crude map of the underworks. I will happily take that. Now I know what that sign means. Hi. Go away. Bone scroll. Well, the historian will love this. And I will be fascinated to hear what it says if I can remember where I picked it up, which I expect I can. But still, lovely. Lovely stuff. Can I stand on this? I can. It's still a dead end. Is there another direction to go? Or is that it's just for the bone scroll, which is plenty. Just for the bone scroll. Have you taken any time to read the journals? Yes. But I can't until I turn them in, right? Yeah. Mainly, they seem to be about people having a pretty bad time. All right, what's all the way at the bottom of this area? Could I drop any lower than I was before, or is that not allowed? I thought I landed on like a floor, right? At the start? Yeah, I can't go any lower. I'll have to unlock the ability to go lower. Back up. I can't go any higher than this right now. I don't like those sparks. Are you gonna move? What is that? Oh. Okay. Are you gonna spit that up? Oh no, that's like a momentary platform. I see, I see. This place is neat. Turns out Hornet's not fluent in Farloomish. Perfect place for a climbing animation. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about how I couldn't pause because that's got to be timed for me. I just saw that it was already there and thought it might be too late, but it must not be too late because that's when they put it there. Let's go on the next cycle, and should I dash through them? How do I move faster through them? That's good enough. That nearly caught my little dress. Ooh. Thwomps from Mario sure want to be taken more seriously. Why are you up here? Doesn't seem there's anything to defend. Maybe those all open at some point, those various gates I've been seeing, and then there's a reason to be up there. But right now, why are you up there? Is there a path across? Wait, where am I going? Dropping down then? Yep. Hello. Okay, I'll be back later. Thought there might be an NPC to make friends with. Well, there's nothing good around here. All right, what's the map show? That's a little dead end. Let's go learn about that guy. What do you like? Oh, there's so many saw blades in the Citadel. My God. Thwomps got chromed up too. Metal Thwomps. Shard bundle. How am I doing on shards? I really feel like I spent a lot on the judge. I'm at 390. I've been fighting for a little while since, so maybe that's how I built them all up again, but I fought the judge for a while and it didn't feel like I needed more shards. Does it remind you of a certain castle? Henry VIII! No. I'm afraid I don't recognize if it's recognizable. Oh, you do that. Also, you count like spikes. That makes sense. Don't hit me with your metal Q-tip. Go away. Freak. It's more metal I don't want them. Damn it. How do I do these things? How do I risk my life so? Oh, that one doesn't break, right? It does. Hang on, there might be more up here. For a whole new part. Don't jump, don't jump. Suppress instincts, don't jump. Oh, thank you.
Who is there? Me cannot clear see.
Loam. Rather soft, friendly name for a creature like this. Maybe it's for your personality, though. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. We're trying lies on them.
Oh, me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Oh, me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Oh.
You're not it.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger? Oh, me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, must work harder.
What do you do here? And can you stop? Because I think you're driving a lot of the saws.
The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Chameleon.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see.
You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and the Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works together, them sees it, and us gets us holy reward.
Me offended?
May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to so much effort to reach it.
Oh, the Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching, us must keep working.
What if you can attack him and stop him driving things, or if that's not allowed, I can drive things? Is this doing anything? Is this just a place to test walking animations? I can't run it the other direction. Oh, wait. I just noticed the meter there. The meter in the background. It's still going up, it's not stopping. I was thinking maybe I need to go get that elixir that makes you move faster for a bit, but it's still going up. And... Loam, this ain't the life. This ain't it. Wow. Loam, buddy, if you just need money, just trample the smaller bugs upstairs. You're huge. You'll have an easy time. That's how I make all mine. Come on, Loam, let me show you. The benefits of violence. I see you. I see you, guy. I know. I know, but I miss. There we are, that's better. Oh, what'd that do? Great. Careful how far you run. Damn it, dude. Oh, you were aiming up high. You surprise me, sir. I thought there was... I didn't see the thing under me. Didn't realize I couldn't fall. I'm a little shy of being able to heal. That's enough? That's better. I hear someone else making noise. Above me? Where are you? Hi. Never noticed the meter there. It took me a second too. I was just running on it for a long time to begin with because I thought eventually something would happen. And my hope, and I thought it might be a possibility, was that if I ran on it long enough, it would overload the machine and then all the saw blades would break and I'd have an easier time through this place. Or it'd open some door that I need to, or as a secret, or it would do something good for me. Then I noticed the meter and I believed it even more. And then, might as well have shit in my face. How dare they? There we are. You come down here. Let's get rid of one of you and it'll make it easier to fight the other. Come back here! Thank you. All right, you, get over there. Get away. All that for a frayed rosary string. Well, it's better than running on the treadmill. Not a lot, but slightly. Bench? Really? In this place? Benches? You're kidding. Aye. There's no sign here. Where's the bench? Is this the bench? This looks like a bell thing behind me, but there's nothing to raise it with. There's kind of asking for a lot of rosaries up here. I wonder what those two rosary things were earlier. I wanted to use them, but I didn't have enough to use both, so I wanted to save up and use both, and now we're down here. That was in the Citadel, right? Not down here in Underworks? How many am I carrying? 51. So, what do you want? 15? I can do all three. What do you do? You're a bench. Oh, is it gambling? Oh. Oh, wait, what? He's just for a time? You rent the bench? That's mean. Why are there 3? In case 3 people want to use benches? Hmm. 1 out of 5. It wasn't literally a trap, but otherwise the worst. Insert rosaries. Aw, I'm close. I'll come back for you. I am expecting that just to be another trick the way this is going, which would be pretty funny, but I'll happily test it. That give me 25 rosaries? Wait, I have items for rosaries. We can go test that right fucking now. I totally forgot about my items. Alright, do they have a real one hidden here or something? I gotta use the item first? Is that what this is? An actual bench for the people that are willing to search a little more? Or just an actual trick? To punish the people who do a little more. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Thank you for coming. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. Alright. So. Not so much on the benches front. Got it. I guess I hit the side and climbed up on it. I was confused why I wasn't moving anywhere, but I think it's because I was finishing a climb animation I wasn't even looking at. My mistake. My bad. Now get to work and be forgiven! Whew, even those aren't worth much. I just got 2 from that. I found a little secret. You're supposed to reward me for that, game. 2. Oh, a gauntlet section. I didn't realize there was a second person here at first. Now I need to heal, and I'm not going to manage it. Oh, but this does work as a save point. I figured it would, but, you know, I wasn't 100%. Thought they might cheat me twice over. Why not? Oh, you come down with an attack going? I knew who that was. I just didn't think you would be ready to fight that fast. I don't know where... Didn't think about the doors. If it was the US, the bench would be a subscription service. Oh, that reminds me, I was walking down to the library today, and there are these like info points in New York City in a lot of places. There are, you know, screens standing there with a little information about the city and stuff like that. But they also have ads on them because, you know, it's the US. And one of them had an ad for Skate Story, the upcoming indie game. I guess it's on PlayStation Plus when it comes out, and it had a PlayStation logo there, and I didn't notice an Xbox logo, so I guess maybe Sony's paying for it? Seems like quite a niche game, and a random way to advertise it. But yeah, Skate Story, that psychedelic, like, glass skater indie game, was on a whole bunch of, like, the info points as I was going down. Really stuck out to me. That guy ran to the steam and died. I'll take it. Probably should have used that to heal. I don't want to go pay for another bench. Come here. We cheat the system. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Don't come around. Then it's not cheating. Thank you. Feel much better now. Oh. Apparently he weighs nothing because he didn't set that shit off. Just got back from watching Stranger Things. Chill Hollow Knight sounds perfect after watching Horrors from Beyond, ripping into humanity. I hope you enjoyed. Welcome back. It's only the first episode out now, or they're releasing it in like 3 parts, right? But did they release like a bundle of episodes as a part? Or they're releasing them weekly? And then there'll be a break, and part 2 more weekly, and so on. Neat. Braid rosary string. Okay, I really don't want to go back down this, but hopefully I'm right in the middle right now. Yep. 4 episodes right now. I think part 2. Oh, but they did drop a bundle of them. Oh, that's cool. Neato. Okay. Hi. I don't think I can catch that edge. Oh, I can. Oh, and you can just hold left and you'll bounce so little you won't hit the blade? Oh, that's much easier. Still risky, but much nicer. What's down here? Do I come up this way? Do I need to come up this way? Hey. That's the stuff. Okay. I see you. I see you. Just because my tax won't work on you doesn't mean you get to live! Come take one swoop. Come take one. I'll let you. Come here. And? You missed. Valiant effort, though. Should have bounced off your head. Oh, I should have bounced off your head. Will you respawn? This is not a change of room. There was a little light it looked like coming out of it, so I assumed I don't even need it. Whoops. Hey! Still 1 out of 5. This whole area is so unfriendly. We're making good progress. Coral chambers. No map. What about a fast travel? It's been a long time since I picked up a fast travel. Do the bellways not reach all the way up here? The crunching makes me think it's breaking. Everything else going on, like it not breaking, makes me think it's not breaking. Maybe you can break that from the other side? Do I want to go back down and explore more of this area? What have I not done? Which one of those would lead to fast travel, if any? Also, Grand Gate. Grand Gate, Grand Gate. Did I go out that door? Grand Gate. Let's look more around the underworks. Okay, I need to go out here and to the left. Yes, this is the right way. Or one of. Nope, you're not the right way, though. Then this lovely space. I'm awake. See, I'm awake. Do I go further up or is that a dead end? It looks like a dead end on my map, so I want to exit out here and go further right and see what I can find. That's where we're at right now. I don't see the other side of that. It's a good thing I didn't try and jump across. I would have met with sadness and death. That appears to be all there is to this room. Did I miss anything up top? Just a little crazed person. A crazed person with a shell. Go away. Stop it. Stop it, zealot. Are you defending anything even? No, stop it. You fight so hard for nothing. Insert rosaries, 80. I can get you 80. You look a bit like a... What do you do? Is you an elevator? It looks like an elevator mark. What's this do? Okay. You know, you can't take it with you, so let's spend it. You know? Come on. Hey, why hold on to it? Jesus. I just had a near-death experience, and it's really changed my outlook on life. Travel? He's got a whole separate travel network? I'm in Underworks. Where's Terminus? I don't even think I've been to Terminus. Where's Terminus? This is not a great way to do, you know, like, public transit. Could we connect with the Bellway? Why do we have two private companies? Not even one, two private companies do these systems. Jesus. Oh, Terminus comes to the bench, but don't cost anything. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Well, I'm turning them all back on. I don't have anywhere else to go. It looks like there's... Whoa. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other stations to unlock. But so far, this does nothing but take me to Terminus. I should change from the tax. I want to change from the tax. Let's go use the bench to do that. The tax were pretty fun against the judge, but in general, I think something I throw would be a lot more useful for me. Over here. Let's stick with the crest. I'm still not remembering that it's down angle attacks, but I'll learn. I'll learn. And give me poison bombs. Or threefold pins. I think I can imagine what a bomb looks like. Threefold pin is probably better just to inject them with venom more easily at a few other angles. Back to the underworks. It truly is annoying, same as Hollow Knight. We support living transport. They're cuter. None of these machines. You can't even pet the machine. See? So what's going on out here? Oh wait, can I not get out here? I have to go down. I have no out here connection. Oh! I had already forgotten what was there. But I had a good reaction and now I'm safe. Well, it's a gauntlet again. Hell yeah, spear. Oh, sorry? Nice. Oh, too high. Okay. Buddy! Buddy! Terrible on my part. I like this fight. How dare you impinge upon my space like that, but I like this fight. I got lots of Victorian London vibes from the Underworks. I wonder if the devs were inspired by it. London does have a lot of those, you know, old, like, gasworks and sewers and stuff. They're sort of ornate. You don't build them ornate anymore, that I'm aware of, at least. But this is positively gilded. I mean, this would be a steampunk version of London, but I do see what you mean. They might have used it as some sort of reference, sure. You know, and then embellished immensely, but yeah, it's a starting point. Very ornate and very sooty. What's part two? All right, the two of you. Buddy, you're in the way. I want that to heal. Alright, are you the one that breaks the floor and dies on your own? Can I have a hit or two first for Silk? Thank you. One, that helps. I up attack and ruin my chance. Oh, you were the last one? Thought they'd have me do more against the blade arena, but sure. Hey, that should be enough to fill the second one. Or is that just the start? Halfway to another. Okay, and that connects back here. So I've been here, that gets back to the bench. Meet up. Back this way. And the other direction in here is fucking nothing. Really? Hang on. Is this a wall you can break or something? Doesn't feel like it. How do I get out into that open area with all of them? Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, Ori, come on. Attention's not bad. Come here. You love attention when it's just you and me. Oh, we saw her for a second. It's my cat, Origami. We've got her and her brother, Dish Soap. Oh, wait. It opens up here. No, it doesn't. Lied to myself again. Oh, where am I going if not there, then? Where am I going if not there, then? I can't go down below the Grand Gate, can I? I didn't figure out how to open that, I don't think. Should I go to the Grand Gate or the Coral Chambers? No clue. No idea what's best. Just follow your heart, Hydro. I think we'll break soon because I'm not sure how much heart I have left. So I'm still massively enjoying the game. It's hard to think about stopping streaming because I know that we're taking a break, given Thanksgiving and all, after this stream ends. There's no more streams this week, Samantha, if you didn't hear earlier, but I will be back next week, probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I will put a schedule up early in the week. I usually put it up Monday or Tuesday on Discord and at rxhydro.tv and keep it updated in case you want to double check whether it turns out to be Tuesday or Wednesday. I would have been fine if it just didn't reset me, but I took the damage. I wouldn't care. You reset me as well? Who are you? You're rather dangerous to try to farm a little health off of, honestly. I think there's a bench right up... Is it up here? Where is it? Oh no, I passed it. It's the bench you could buy. Well, there's one in Coral Chambers, yes? Can I get to Coral Chambers safely? Coral Chambers just up and up. And there's a couple of you guys who are a little worrisome, to be honest, in a tight space. Normally I wouldn't care at all, but you're a little worrisome in a tight space. Get venomed. Positively venomed. I realized you were going to follow me halfway through climbing that. I got very worried how that would turn out. Easy game. Let's look at a little bit more of Coral before we think about wrapping up. Coral Chambers. Some webbing over it, but nothing hiding a secret. More dead pilgrims. With the whole, like, animated by string thing, I keep getting worried they're all gonna start moving at some point. They've laid all the groundwork. I wouldn't be able to begrudge them it. I wouldn't welcome it. But they would have shown me all the pieces. It would be fair in a sense. The lack of enemies is a bit scary in this. It does a good job building tension. Damn it. We have to come around from the other side. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries, 70. We saw this before and didn't have a... did I use the one at the start? What did it do? What did it do? I forget. Sure, I'll spend 70. Oh, map. Very worth it. Okay, the models are maps. That makes a little logical sense. Good, they're big places. Big echoey spaces with acoustics made for the choir. Once again, another ill-conceived time to dash. More bells everywhere, even inside the Citadel. They don't just gather outside. More bells everywhere. Am I inside what's called the Citadel, or is the Citadel its own separate space from this? I didn't mean to put that. I meant to... Okay, so yeah, the Citadel is its own map with sub-areas. Got it. Lace? Hi. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling Citadel.
Buenera.
Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping Citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Megina Fora.
Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. You work for a complete asshole.
Yanara.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Mammals. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both, be it rat, cat, dog, nutria, which is like a big rat, capybara, whatever it be. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta.
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. That's not a fight? Objective updated. Kill a god. It is a fight. Should I move? Hey. Okay. So are you part of the choir? Were you chosen for your singing or your combat abilities? Well, you weren't chosen for your combat abilities. What's that arrow mean? A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. You want to look again? I think that's a keyhole. Okay, a surgical symbol. We have to find someone's spleen to stuff in that. Do insects have spleens? We need to find some bug organ for that. Aw, there's a little glow around the water, so I thought it would be like the spa and heal me. Oh, but there's something to climb to. A rosary necklace. Lovely. Spiky tops. Good to note. You're just like pilgrims I've seen before, only now you're given white robes, and you're a little healthier. Until I get to you. You're just like pilgrims I've seen before, you and the last one, and you. Do they actually open their doors to the people that make it all the way here? There's no way I'm in the wrong, right? Even if they do, like, you can't make people do all this. No, they're wrong. It's religion that's wrong. I'm a princess, I can't be wrong. They found a robe for your wide shoulder pads. Impressive. Well done them. What you know about poisons? Oh, what you know about venom? Oh, it's just like the little spindles I can hit other places to give myself a little bit of extra silk, that's all. I thought I was forgetting a quest to gather something. When I saw that glinting, I hear whispering. Must be an enemy. Chakra's not going to be here, right? They've already shown me how they're going to give maps. Forget what that symbol means. Means front door? Or bridge or something? The slab. Well, we found a connection to the slab, which does have a connection back to the Bell Beast fast travel. We should go unlock the door here. Most definitely should go unlock the door here. That all it takes? Yes. Perfect. So can't go down below here. But finally have that connection unlocked. I think I went to that 2 or 3 times while I was stuck in the slab. That's a weight off my mind, except for the fact that I completely forgot about it anyway, so I wasn't worried about it. That's a weight off my mind. Where else I want to go right now? I'd love to find another bench, but I have no idea how close I am to one. Maybe it's time I work my way backwards to a bench, but I'd love to go to a new bench. A bright, shining bench. I can't go up higher here, can I? Or can I just hit this wall, can't I? Yeah, I'm just hearing pilgrims whispering, not an NPC or something. What's that doing? Oh. Timed platforms are a thing here. Lovely. These look all broken. They give silk from the looks of things. I don't need any right now. How much do you charge for it, just so I know? A machine with a symbol of silk. Insert rosaries? No, thank you. And you're the only one working? The others I can't break? Can I break you so you stop working and just give the shit up? No. Sadly not. I love this Mario game. Capitalism. Sweet, sweet religious capitalism. That came out right at the wrong time for you, huh? None of these really look like... This looks like a challenge of some kind. None of these really look like they're fucking benches. You don't look like you're a fucking bench. Was there a way out on the right? What's going on here? I can't quite make out. Yeah, I guess it was all metal and ornate, and now it's just covered in silk and not lit and so on. It's not like a whole bunch of bells the way the other places were, but it's just in disrepair. Hey, I don't like being here. Where am I now? Okay, what's on the left of this area? Dead end, but rosaries. And on the right, I don't think I need that platform. Don't know so much about this one, so we'll be careful. Keep breaking those things open, expecting them just to be just a moment, just a little bit of extra stuff, and then there are tunnels that need a little exploration. Tunnels you should come at from above, not down here. I don't think I can jump through that. Doesn't feel possible, just looking at it. Wait. Yes, lure them in a little bit, but then also, hang on. Yes, venom. I hear a flea. This looks like a gauntlet, too. The hell do you put a bench? You mad bastards, where do you put a bench? Such ethereal music. The challenge might be a bench, you never know. I think that may be one of my least favorite parts of the area to traverse. Let's try further down. See ya. Wait, that connects me, that does not connect me to a bench. That has a picture of ham, and this is the room that looks like it's got tables, like a cafeteria of some sort. What's up here before I go in that way? We have to go in this way. Oh, this feels like a gauntlet. Maybe I should go back to the one bench I know about, far away though it is. Because it is really time to wrap it up. My eyes are aching. Yeah, I think we have to go back to that bench. I've spent too long exploring for other ones with no luck. It's probably because I'm just peeking into rooms. I haven't even seen, you know, the bench sign saying, follow this way, which they'll give you a couple rooms away in a lot of cases. Where am I going? To the left down here. Oh, wait, what? Is this not how I got in? This is. There we go. I panicked for a sec thinking I had no way out. Well, Samantha, I'm on my way back. Deposit a bench. And that's going to be it for this stream. Do me a favor, stick around a second. I want to tell you about when I'll be back, as the rest of this week I will be in Maine celebrating Thanksgiving with my family. But I do have an idea when I'll return and about the Game Awards and so on. if you'd be so kind, I would love to see who else is on Twitch and send them a raid. And even if you can only hang out long enough to spam the raid message once or twice, it'd be lovely to take a little extra energy to another streamer, have you come along and spam that raid message. So, schedule. I expect next to be around on Tuesday next week. I'll put a schedule up Monday or Tuesday. That's usually when I put a schedule up every week, and I keep it updated. So the best way to know when I'll be back is on Monday or Tuesday. Check Discord or rxhydro.tv. Either of those places. I post it in both and keep it updated there. Have a fantastic Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. Have a lovely weekend if you're just having a normal weekend. And, oh yeah, the Game Awards, the other thing I was going to say. The Game Awards are going to be Thursday, December 11th. It's just a couple weeks away. 2 weeks from tomorrow, I believe. 24 hours before the Game Awards, which we are going to be watching together if you're free and want to, on Thursday, December 11th, 7:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. 24 hours before the show is when I'm planning to cut off predictions. Please, thank you for getting the link. Use that link. It's also available both places my schedule is, Discord and rxhydro.tv, to make predictions of who the winners are. If you can predict the most correctly, you can be our video game oracle for a year. It's a delightful time. It always makes it more fun watching, and even if you can't make it live, it's very fun. You don't need to be there live. You don't need to be in Discord, where one of the bonuses you get is a special title to join in. But you do get a special title if you're in Discord, and if you're here live with us, we'll be looking at the percentages as we go and things. It's a lot of fun. Please, go ahead and make your predictions. And that's everything I wanted to say, right? Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Whew. So, the last judge is the new boss that's taken me the most attempts, right? It was 9 altogether, not just 9 on the bet, but 9 altogether. I can deal with that. That was very fun. I think Widow is my favorite boss so far. The last judge was pretty cool, but visually I like Widow more. Yeah, I think Widow by a hair. I don't even like spiders with hair. It was 10 altogether. Ah, well, double digits. Still, easy game. Like I was saying a second ago, please hang out just a minute here. Let me see who is live on Twitch. Even those of you on YouTube, I'd love if you join us. You don't even need an account. You do to spam the raid message, but even if you can't spam the raid message, come along, check out who we're raiding, because it's going to be Shoujo, who is on for her Wednesday night weebin, playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Shoujo's fantastic. She's been part of this community longer than almost anyone else. Been a gracious mod for a very long period. And she loves JRPGs and similar games and a variety. Come along with us, spam the raid message. If you have time, hang out, check out her stream right now. And either way, drop a follow if you haven't in the past. Thank you so much, one more time, for being here. I hope I see you next week when I return, or some point in the future at the Game Awards stream or whenever. Really, just thanks for hanging out tonight. You were lovely. Have a good time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you live or currently are. So the raid message is the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Get that copied. Have I got it copied? I do. Perfect. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Defiant. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Hydro. Have a great Thanksgiving. You too. Thank you so much, Etfo. Good night. Have a good one, The Odd Prop. Thanks, Hydro. Have fun. Tell Mama Hydro we hope she's well and she's an awesome cook, and say hi to your niece. I will happily pass those messages on. We're going to be making Thanksgiving for her because her wrist is doing very well, but still healing up. I told you guys her wrist broke, right? Wasn't bad, and it's healing now, but we're going to be giving her an easy time. So we're going to be having Mexican for Thanksgiving, I believe is the plan. I can't wait. Have a good morning, afternoon, night, Hydro and Samantha. Thanks so much. Mama Hydro is half robot? True. All right, away we go to Shoujo's. Night, Samantha.